Anjay. Anjay. Jajang, temenin aku mandi yuk. Temenin aku mandi. Come on. Anjang. Come here. Come here, boy. Kamu masih mandi tuh, udah dekil. Oi, udah Pak.
Iya, jadi
Aku mandi dulu ya.
oke, mantap.
Nanti baru call lagi.
Tumben kamu mandi.
Iya, emang aku mandi selalu, dah.
Hei.
Kamu kali yang nggak mandi. Aku mau mandi terus.
Lah bukan seminggu kemarin.
Apa?
Bukan kamu baru mandi ini dalam seminggu.
Enggak ya, kemarin udah mandi.
Lah kemarin.
Lah kemarin apa, kan mau boxing, makanya aku nggak mandi minggu.
Kemarin ke Musyang.
Parah. Kamu juga nggak mandi?
Mandi.
Enggak. Jangan ngaku-ngaku deh.
Mandi.
Enggak.
Mandi.
Enggak.
Ya, streamingnya juga ini nih.
Yaudah, mandi dulu.
Sakit kuping anjir orang-orang. Ya.
Iya. Gara-gara Cedi.
Lah aku gara-gara siapa yang tadi ngajakin ngomong gak mandi? Ya udah, aku deh.
Mandi.
Ini
Enggak. Udah mandi dulu.
Apa orang?
Potato.
Enggak.
Mandi.
Enggak.
Mandi.
Enggak.
Ya, streamingnya juga ini nih.
Dulu data yang masih loading.
Yaudah, mandi dulu.
Sakit kuping anjir orang-orang. Ya.
Pakai UI UX apa gara-gara Cedi.
Apa?
Biar nggak loading.
Apa orang?
Dulu
I paid a
data
heavy price to commune with
loading dulu
nightmare.
tuh.
Don't waste it.
Ya, UX.
Udah ambil dah.
Apaan? Gila apaan?
Pistol. Cara makanya gimana dah? Oh, paling sakit tuh ini bro.
Ada ya? Berarti siapa sih? Gimana sih?
Reloading. Dizzy's up top. Shot. Reloading.
Mark 2.
Apaan sih, nggak ada yang kena?
Enemy down. For you. Last player standing.
Ego.
Fire needs oxygen. Let me replace this phoenix's air.
No charges left.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
No charges left. Multiple enemies beat.
Up and away. Dizzy's down.
Kata nih itu nih.
Jadi tembak.
Where are we?
Reloading.
Oh, di trail nih.
Spike down B.
Bego. Tolol banget nih orang.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Muter jauh banget lagi.
Suaranya kecil banget, Dap. Gedein lagi, Dap.
Halo.
Last player standing. Message sent.
Tinggal lah. Oh, tinggal 2 orang ya? Begitu pede aja.
Viper, you gotta let loose. Let's go out after this. Girls now.
Ya.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted. Viper removed.
Jing, main 35. Pojokan situ, Cok.
Last player standing.
Bego nih.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Multiple enemies beyond. Dizzy has target.
Jing.
Gone here.
Bring them down.
Oh, oke anjing resnya.
Found one. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Poison. Tragic.
Beli bandel orang.
They
Nice.
did good. Now we're
Bagi,
talking.
bagi.
Don't jinx it though. Stay humble.
Bagi, Bang.
Can someone buy me, please?
Here.
Tak. Aduh, nggak tak-taknya nggak
No.
ada.
Hmm?
We go.
Ah, lagi, Cok. Gitu deh. Hold on.
Aduh, raginya bodoh.
Rotate.
Welcome to my world.
Your duty is not over.
Jing.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Killed.
Bilang lah don't push, race gitu. Ada ini anjing, ada patung anjir.
Kartung.
Iya, lihatnya di stream aja. Bentar.
He says their bullets tickle.
Mayatnya Rangga masih berdiri anjir. Lagi ngekir.
Let's go, Viper.
Anjing, cok. Dimatiin anjing, kenapa dimatiin sih?
Ah be abi.
Oh, keren juga
Spike
Phantom.
planted.
Prefer aja.
Multiple enemies A. Ha! Got one. Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Well done.
Knife. Nice.
Hadi, again. Their fear.
Blindang,
is
bro.
crack and the crack. Can someone get
Ada
this?
duit.
2.900.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Time to work.
Somebody's there.
Wah, tahu aja nih orang.
Hold on.
There.
Need help.
Ini ulti semua kok.
Don't stand in my way.
Apa dikasih ulti aja.
Face your fear!
Take them.
Mosh got him. Blow him up, Mosh.
Spike down B.
Toxins going up.
10 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Bodoh
Toxin
banget
screen down.
sumpah nih orang.
Dying here would be.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
B.
I know exactly where.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted.
Kuat.
Remove.
One enemy remaining.
Can't use this yet. Thank you.
Oh, he's dead.
My ultimate is ready. Blasphemous.
Lihat gak tadi?
Time to stock back up.
Parno biasa. Apa namanya insting.
Insting.
Anyone need anything?
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Sini Rang, mati Rang, di revive nih. Ayo masuk ayo gas. Ayo gas, Cok. Ayo Cok, majuin Cok.
There. Caution here.
Dulu ambil orb dulu.
Lah ya, kalau dulu yang revive siapa? Ngambil orb lagi kan?
Jangan balik. Ada rotate ini.
Santai bro. Ada Sage jagoan. Timit, hati.
Well done.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Spike take. Reloading.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Caution here. Caution here.
30 seconds left. Flawless.
Amazing. I am honored.
Gun here.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Irang, push yuk.
Here.
Careful here. Careful here. There.
Cypher removed.
Dua main. Pasti. Karena aku udah kasih susu, Bu.
Poison orb emitted.
Get out of here.
Mosh pit!
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
30 seconds left.
Couldn't just be friends, huh? Spike's B.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side. Let us take the lead here.
Need help. Someone's there. There. Watching here. Enemy mid. No sweat.
Smoke's done. Smoke's done.
Caution here. Careful here. Careful here.
Kebalik sedap.
Ben.
Gun here.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Go get him, buddy. Shot my wingman.
30 seconds left.
Okay, it's done.
Gak banget. Jebait.
Gun here. Gun here.
Jebaitet.
Last round in the half.
I have
We
funds to
cannot
spare.
keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Bro.
They are mine.
Bro, TOP.
There.
Asis anjing. Bro, no.
Barrier created.
Bro.
Satchel out.
Kamera lagi.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading!
Train hard. Your duty is not over. So what I miss? Reloading.
You are powerless.
Enemy spotted B.
Wah, panas.
One enemy remaining.
Saw you!
Switching
Dual.
sides.
Sorry.
Anyone need
Inside
something?
joke.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you. Hey, nice work. Where are they? No charges left.
Gas. Gaskan, bos. Tenggol, bos.
I'll find you.
This is up!
Mark one. Reloading. Grenade! Bring that down.
What?
I'll take it.
Aduh.
crosshair kepala tadi.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Nice one, Pooh.
Bro.
Oh, bro. Nice.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again.
Crosshair
Damn,
kepala
you love
tadi.
being here. Like way too much.
I'll find you.
Bos. Tenggol. What? What?
Where are you?
Watch targets.
Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted B. Satchel out. Healing.
Hold on.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Ya,
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
kurang dek.
Apaan?
Tolong.
Vandal ya, vandal.
Gak ada vandal.
Mana?
Enggak habis beri.
Kagak anjing.
As one.
Ada head ghost.
Pet anjir bun gecko.
Find you. Reloading.
Bangsat.
Rotating.
Hold on.
Poison orb emitting.
Bring them down.
Spike planted. Poison's off.
Orang pada buta ya.
Grenade.
Found one.
Last player standing.
Cepetan blok.
My power does not end. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
Sekarang, vandal dong. Vandal. Vandal.
Buy me, please.
Ah, jelek warna merah anjing.
Ada itu lagi.
Yang hitam dong. Hah?
VALORANT koin apa R koin nggak ada.
Itu lepas kan ada.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Nggak pernah beli battle pass nggak sih? Bro.
Reloading.
Iya.
For you. Reloading. Rotating. Where are you? Bomb Buddy out.
Kayak dulu.
Good attempt. Enemy there.
Minus 69.
One enemy remaining.
You want more?
Sorry, buddy, it's over.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Rang. Tanda.
Can someone buy me, please?
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Goceng anjir, nggak tahu diri.
Spike.
I have the spike.
Up you go. Right there.
Aw, apaan tuh? Tuh.
Revive.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Kaya lang siya kasi.
Gone here.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that. Can someone buy me, please?
Tak.
Reloading. Let's make them dance.
Dizzy's up top.
Okay. My ultimate is ready.
Ying.
Last player standing.
My ultimate is ready.
Flank.
We're here because we're the
Nyerang.
best. There.
Bin pandel.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
No. Bro,
Who needs a weapon?
Can
pandel.
someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Anyone feeling
Generous.
Up and away. Somebody's there.
All my
Gua mana tuh?
You are powerless. Mission failure.
rest.
Aduh, harus dia yang dapat lagi.
Dua kali dapat nih, dua kali.
Face your fear. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Match point.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
Jing.
Dead.
Still waiting.
Plant the spike.
Aduh.
Last player
down.
standing. Spike down B.
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Anyone feeling generous?
Barang planting di sini nih loh.
Watching here.
Di
Teşekkürler.
sini.
Here. Thank you.
Caranya gimana?
Hah?
Cara planting gimana?
Lempar klik pakai ini. Harus megang bom lah.
Spike. Gimana caranya?
Klik kanan, Jo.
Klik kanan.
Iya, pas
My
buka ini.
ult's ready. I'll find you. Nightmare, take them!
Ayo. Landing, Jo. Nah,
Gitu caranya.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Well done, well done.
oke. Aduh. Butirang, ntar kalau ada yang mau diffuse itu ultinya tai banget.
Saw you, Mosh.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Saw you, little homie.
Never forget.
Hijau semua nih. Udah gold ya, Rang ya?
Iya, kenapa?
Main nama plat 1 bisa kan ya?
Bisa.
Ya udah, bentar.
Ya. Dapat udah nonton sebelumnya, dapat
Belum, apa tuh?
anime.
Tentang apa?
Kayak
So last
Pokoknya,
night, KSI absolutely lost it.
kayak Kimi no
Jake
Nawa.
Paul went ahead after. You're on this
Belum.
eye to eye cake, but that just means he's keeping
Satu
his
studio
opinion real.
Kimi no Nawa, Weathering with You.
Now back to respect and appreciate earlier on both sides, no matter
Mana Blueberry Soda ini ya?
how much they mean to you, are they close friend to everyone. But I guess you are still trying to just get Ariel and
Yang
Bentar, nyeting. Oke, udah aman.
update GTA.
Hah?
Oh, udah di-update.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Eko. Cen pakai set
Duelis bang.
sangat malas.
Defending nih kita. Harus fullin anjir.
Ada Gecko bisa
Apa ngepek anjir kalau bisa nge-clear anjing gitu.
Nah, nge-clear kan sesuai skill.
Bahan anjir skill.
Lah, bener.
You've buried your secrets well, Cypher. But I'm a hunter, and I will find them.
Yo guys.
Weapon here.
Scanning ahead.
Sih. Dulu.
Right there. Shock dart.
Enemy spotted. Multiple enemies. Right there.
Aduh,
Dilawan, Cok.
anjay wamennya aneh kayak gini.
Run, little man.
Sabar.
Kocak banget kok.
Revealing area.
90, Cok. Kagak maju anjir.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Rotate.
Dizzy's up top.
Let's going, eh. Nice.
Perdóname, mi reina.
90 anjing itu orang.
He does not miss much. I'll find them. Revealing area.
B, A ya.
Many enemies A.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Scanning ahead.
Weapon here.
Careful B.
30
B dah.
seconds left.
Ya nggak sih? Masih clear coy dia tadi. Di sana.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
Ya ngambak anjing drone-nya.
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Weapon here.
Good work, friends. Keep using my vision to your advantage.
God is great. God is good. God is good.
My thanks. Yeah. I need this. Thank you.
Revealing area. There they are.
Tanggal hijau.
Spike planted.
Take flight. Revealing area. Found them. Taken out.
Last player
Salah.
standing.
Udah lu anjir.
Can someone buy me, please?
No.
Cypher, can I buy bundle skin? Cypher, can I borrow your bundle skin? Yeah.
Mito,
Yeah,
can I borrow?
Bundle skin, yeah.
Mito. I'm at your back. Mito, I'm your back. Cyber! Dabog, binigyan na nga kitang ghost eh.
Scanning ahead.
Baby.
Ay.
Shot down.
Anjing lah, rame
Spike
banget.
planted.
Oh yeah!
Last player standing.
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
Dia sheriff skin? Sheriff skin for the win. Oh.
Okay. Careful, mate.
Get my sheriff.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Coba.
One enemy remaining. Last
aduh,
player
aduh.
standing.
Ya, Vano. Gimana sih tadi? Nice, bro.
My ultimate is ready. I'll try to be even more
Hey,
poor.
Cypher, you gotta gonna buy me one, okay?
But I'll try.
Back what is mine.
Can someone buy me, please?
Yo, Sage, bundle skin, Sage. Yeah, bundle. Yeah. Yeah, bundle.
Me too. Hey, Sage.
Miskin.
Di ba ako dinig? Sage. Hey, ayan. Gay ko yung gak dapat muna na tadi.
Revealing
Give me.
area.
Tahu.
I'll take it. It's all you, little homie.
Enemy down.
Wah, anjing. Oke bangsat.
Reloading.
Mana okay, anjir.
One
Tuh,
enemy
nembak
remaining.
anjing ini.
Kalau mau bibip.
Top mid. Top mid, cok.
Sage, ini baru hero skin.
My quiver is never full.
Can someone buy me, please? Reloading.
Yeah, buy me. Drop me bundle skin. Yeah. Cypher, drop me a bundle skin.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have money if you need.
Yeah, drop me a bundle skin. Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Drop me a bundle skin. Yeah.
Can someone get this? Appreciate it.
Revealing area.
Let's say. Oke. Ada dong anjing. Help lang. Nice. Heal dong. Heal.
Masih penuh.
Ya.
Healing you.
Sabar drone.
Deploying drone.
Aduh.
Aduh, kirinya, Cok.
Up and away. It's all you, Mosh.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Wingman's down.
Nice.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Garut.
Cypher,
Last
sabar
player
Cypher.
standing.
Oh, Cypher, madimot ka na, bobo ka pa.
What will it be this time?
Saya pernah nampak
Any
apa bobo.
patterns emerge yet?
Lihat terang isonya. Murah.
Jelek itu.
Murah.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ya apaan?
There they are.
Ditungguin sama Rena. Ditungguin sama Rena. Jadi push. Cok. God is good.
Mid.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
God is good.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Mainan Ares ya.
Hey, other me! Sorry in advance.
Revealing area.
Ah.
Shadows traveling.
Oke. So,
For you.
Deploying drone.
Here.
Hit my gun.
di mana?
Di atas.
Last player standing.
Jadi situ tuh.
Shock dart.
Spike
Scanning
planted.
ahead.
Bagus kan?
Lawan gak sih?
Anjing lah. Bolak-balik tai.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Ya dong, pengen pakai drone anjir dari tadi. Kalau ada step dia bilang lah. B-nya 2 anjir. Udah bingung kita. Terus.
Revealing area. Take flight.
Jing.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Run and gun, Cok.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Dok.
Take flight. I am the hunter!
Kacau lagi ngelempar itu. Peri.
Here.
Lah. Kok bisa mati, Dap?
Lagi mau ngelempar ini apa tuh? Arrow.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Apaan sih?
Kebanyakan gaya.
God is good.
Raisu nih. Raisu.
Apa?
Spike planted.
Ini Raisu. Ruisu.
Dizzy's up! Somebody's there.
Pak,
Apa?
masih main game kamu?
Last round in the half.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it.
Masih.
Berscan lagi dah.
Ya, ganggu ya.
Astral. Wow.
Alhamdulillah.
Ada yang berani ini sih. Mana? Rame ya.
Brother.
Kan main aneh dong. Kayak gitu. Nah gitu main aneh.
Scanning ahead.
Where is everyone hiding? The hunt begins! Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Betul. Revive. Wow, revive.
Gak bisa.
Kenapa satu arah anjir sama itu?
Gak jelas emang.
Go get him!
What,
Last
bro?
player standing.
What
One enemy remaining.
Dizzy's up top!
Gua kok.
Someone's there.
Nice, bro.
Let's go!
Switching sides.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Hey.
B ya, Pak.
Aja enak pistol gun.
Ada ke B, Cok. Udah deh.
Ya udah.
Di B ada race.
Now, where to set up shop?
Here.
Cok, ngapain situ? Baik, Cok.
Camera taken.
Revealing area.
Iya.
Reloading. Get him, wingman! Reload, shot done.
Ah, tolol nge-lag anjir. Kena shotgun sendiri.
Enemy defender spawn.
Ya, Cak. 90 deh.
One enemy remaining.
Ya 90 ya. Kayak apa juga mati. Di kanan juga mati lah kalau kena.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Let's go, come here guys. Let's go rush.
Ayo, bro.
Okay, let's get set
Let's go guys. Win a ball.
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
Deploying drone.
Shadows traveling.
Out of charges.
right there. Weapon here. 3 kills. Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Ya, Cok. Tinggi.
Last player
Mati
standing.
dong anjing.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like way too much.
Let us hunt.
Here.
Scanning ahead.
Ya, kena dong.
Healing. Reloading.
Ada.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Apa sih?
I got the spike.
Take flight.
What, Cok?
Reloading.
Alah, nggak jelas anjing tim.
Pinter lewat temen.
Last player standing.
He has targets.
Lagi ngedrone anjing di bed anjir.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Dapat
Apa?
Can someone buy me?
jet
please?
decet.
Kena baru.
No.
Job decet.
Ya, ntar.
Jawab.
Loncat dia. Ke mana tuh ya?
Scanning ahead.
Mantep banget nih orang.
Right here.
Reloading.
Good.
Good.
Careful.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Shock dart.
Weapon reloading. I'm rotating. Reloading.
Down.
Kocak kagak.
Healing area.
Cok.
One enemy remaining.
Gas.
Nggak ada darah.
Akhir nggak tahu di mana.
30 seconds left.
Akhir di mid di city. Jangan di wall ya. Boleh. Rugi dirang gitu.
The hunt begins.
Biarin belakang. Nice. Tek, ambil. Takol, nice.
Pero like, why can't we just hug me?
This.
Pinche radiant.
Carry anjir sama Reyna.
Ih keren. Dapat, jangan lupa sholat dapat.
Iya.
The chamber built his
Iya
nest.
doang lagi kamu.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
Yo nih.
Shadows traveling.
Deploying drone.
Belakang dong.
Dizzy's up.
Reyna ini. Udah mati. One side. Nice.
Aku matiin dulu lagi.
Duh,
One
tawan.
enemy remaining.
Kamu lagi serius main game ya?
Blow him up, Mosh. Weapon here. Reload.
Garden rang revive rang. Ada duit.
Bro di low.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Here. Here.
Forward. Fire in
Standing ahead.
Tadi.
There they are.
Pengen di smoke ini.
Deploying drone.
Tadi dia nge-push. Ngadon kau nge-push ya.
He has targets.
Kan nembus ya?
Busted.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down B.
Jir.
Masih ada.
Masih.
Player standing. Thrifty.
Itu ikutan masuk.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions. Together.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Revealing area.
Spike down A.
Well,
Last player standing.
well, revive.
Barrier here.
Revive.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Eko.
Dream big, make it happen. Up you go!
Careful. Take flight. I am the hunter.
Woi. Jir.
Last player standing. Spike down
Nyari
B.
pas.
Ngagetin aja tuh Pokemon.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Kalah sih, Dap.
Butuh makan dulu nih habis maghrib.
Shadows traveling.
Opponent killed.
Repair.
Your duty is not over.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
All you, Mosh! Done here. Dizzy's up!
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Enemy.
Kadang dulu. Anjir.
Careful.
Wall raised.
begins. Cage trigger.
Last player standing.
Jenis play. Santai.
Team Ace. Match point.
My burden never ends.
Trust in my shield.
Scanning ahead.
Dia push dari belakang. Ketirang ya belakang. Yo, kayak begini.
Get out.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Enemy A.
You fought well.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Dekat situ.
Dizzy's up top.
Even death.
Panel.
Reloading. Gun here.
Wait until I blind them to strike. I
Enak
need
banget anjir
this.
senjatanya.
I need this. Thank you.
Ngapain dibuang-buang aja berduit.
Come here.
Revealing area.
Gimana tuh?
Your duty is not over.
Cover going out.
Kesabaran anjing.
Enemy.
Ayo, Rene kabur. Set ya, fokus.
Wingman's planting.
Plant the spike.
Wingman. Sniper. Hot.
There's my buddy.
Nice. Bandin dong. Sniper GC. Bandin.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Don't pick.
Go get him, buddy.
Hot. Nice. Ambil senjata, Cok. Buat gantung kan bisa dibeli itu, duitnya lebih murah.
Time to stock back and someone get this.
I need this.
Need a drop.
I can buy.
My thanks.
Sheriff. Buat track dong anjing. Menang guys. Tapi ada Gecko T.
Aguas, keep your guard up.
Oke.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted. Please.
Bentar ah.
Reloading.
Goes to
Somebody there.
Oh yeah, bro.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Right, nice.
Deploying
Nice
drone.
Thanks, little man.
Cok, jangan.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ah, tolong. Hold.
Last player standing.
Bisa, Cok.
Ah!
Defenders win.
Makan dulu kali ya? Bang. Hah? Berang. Makan dulu kali ya? Bentar.
Iya.
Bentar guys, pause dulu guys.
Rasa sangat menyedihkan.
A commentary user who'd revealed that he had
chat. I remember
titled Sneako's Embarrassing Response, where in the video he'd revealed that he had prior contact with Sneako and was in the
yeah, this guy Cheeto, this guy serves zero purpose, man. Let me tell you why, bro. This guy was simping in Sneako's chat. I remember. I used to watch Sneako, okay? This guy Cheeto was simping in Sneako's chat. Please, Sneako, shout me out donating. Trust me, bro. Believe.
How's it going?
So you've all seen Moist Critical's video where he destroys Sneako. I mean, this video is on track to hit 10 mass shunning of certain viewpoints, or the illegitimate shunning of certain people because of their actions being deemed unacceptable. Now, I'll say this, right? For a fair amount of time, I think Sneako could have said he was being canceled, and it would have been correct because, like, I mean, if you think about it, he was banned on YouTube, he was banned off Twitter for a bit. I think when you're trying to get rid of somebody's ability to, you know, speak freely to their audience, you are kind of trying to cancel them, so I think he was somewhat canceled, but for the past few months, all he does is spam, "Oh, I'm canceled! I'm canceled!" whenever somebody criticizes him, and it's so tiresome. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. It's like, at this point, I could make a video calling him a gay homo, and he would be like, "Whoa, another YouTuber trying to cancel me." Like, no. At this point in your dying career, there really isn't much left to even be canceled. There's a fair amount of people who, at this point, when they speak about you, don't even feel the need to leverage valid.
Over the past 24 hours, Moist Critical has single-handedly dismantled Sneako's reputation with a slew of damaging and controversial accusations. Hi, I'm the Internet Anarchist. I create weekly YouTube documentaries, and today, I'll be taking on the journey of how Moist Critical, aka Penguin Zero, aka Charlie, found himself in a controversy with none other than Sneako. Sneako was a YouTuber who found success posting introspective videos about life. He would post videos such as the 1 Minute Podcast, where he would interview strangers about several nuanced and controversial topics. But during 2022 and the rise of Andrew Tate, Sneako would find himself streaming daily on YouTube, reacting to content, and inviting controversial political guests such as Nick Fuentes, an alleged white supremacist. After a turbulent 9-year journey on YouTube, Sneako's channels would be terminated due to alleged severe repeated violations of YouTube's terms of service, which would lead Sneako to move to the platform Rumble to host his content moving forwards. Going back a few months to the 12th of May, Charlie would post a video that would lead to the controversy, a video titled "The Most Embarrassing Alpha Male Ever," and this video wasn't about Sneako in particular. It was actually a video that would call out Fresh and Fit podcast for how they talk about women, and how they seem to be continuously making up fictional stories to paint themselves as alphas in front of their audience.
It's super hard to think that anything they say is real when they constantly make stupid fucking claims like this one.
Not to mention they've both shown themselves to be frauds time and time again.
You know, we're both triple-digit notch count, he's in the quadruples.
There is no reality in the entirety of the fucking multiverse where this man has slept with one woman, let alone over 1,000 of them. Doctor Strange could peer into an endless multiverse and never find one where this guy has slept with 1,000 women. They just say a whole bunch of made-up bullshit constantly.
Many months would pass by, with Sneako streaming on Rumble and Charlie streaming on Twitch whilst posting to YouTube, all leading up to the 8th of November 2022, when Sneako would come across Charlie's video criticizing Fresh and Fit. Sneako would adamantly defend Fresh and Fit, and as the stream continued, Sneako grew to be more and more emotionally charged, until he would ultimately resort to trying to drag Charlie's girlfriend into the controversy with this clip.
This is his girl. So there you go. I mean, I told you, like, I could hear it in your voice. The fact that someone doesn't have to abide by those rules. Someone could go and f*** a lot of bitches. That it's so foreign to a lot of people's ideas, because when you get brainwashed, when you get told that monogamy is the answer and you need to go and be married and just settle down with some girl, when you hear other people talking about stories like this, you're like, there's no way it's true. You're a virgin.
Whilst at first Charlie didn't respond to Sneako's reaction to his video, his audience would keep talking about the topic, leading to the 26th of November, when Charlie would finally post a video covering the situation, a video that would completely and utterly humiliate Sneako. Throughout the video, Charlie would establish that Sneako began targeting him due to the jokes he made about Fresh and Fit, but in true Moist critical fashion, Charlie would not hold back in this video.
And Sneako saw this and he wasn't too happy, so he got offended on his friend's behalf, which of course is a very alpha male thing to do. I know Sneako doesn't like that nomenclature, he never calls himself an alpha male and thinks that it belittles him, but his fan base is and has been red-pilled and thinks of him as like a no-nonsense kind of guy who tells it like it is, a man's man. And yet Sneako cries more than a 12-year-old going through puberty and has very public temper tantrums like a child who didn't get the Spider-Man toy they wanted for Christmas.
Next, Charlie would respond to the insults regarding his relationship.
He's taking it as if I just gave a TED Talk on monogamy, because for some reason he somehow gets lost in like this Winter Soldier episode, like this delusional fantasy, where he starts making a statement on monogamy, which of course had nothing to do with the video I made.
I'm not gonna say names. Someone texted, he's in a monogamous relationship.
What the fuck are you even talking about? What does this have to do with anything? What does bringing up a picture of me and my girlfriend have anything to do with anything that has happened? And where is monogamy even coming from? You're fighting an invisible enemy right now. You're fighting ghosts that aren't real. Like, none of this had anything to do with the video itself of me joking about a stupid f***ing story that this guy told. Like, it's so weird.
However, this would be almost nothing compared to what Charlie would bring up next, when he would discuss how Sneako supported the sexualization of children.
I'm gonna go ahead and talk a little bit more about this. I am pretty familiar with Sneako, probably more so than a lot of his more modern fan base is. I first became aware of his content when he got mad at me a couple years ago because I was criticizing a movie called Cuties. For those that don't know, Cuties was a movie that went to Netflix and it was basically just softcore child porn. It was a movie that focused on twerking and a coming-of-age film that used real children in real positions of like sexualization, where during like a twerking contest they'd have cameras that would go like right into their ass and zoom in. It was fucking disgusting stuff. And I made a whole video talking about how fucked up it is that not only does it exist, but Netflix has promoted it and it's on their service. Regardless of what the intention was or what the message aimed to deliver from the director, it completely missed the mark. By using real child actors and doing the things that they did in the film, it became a movie that was only enjoyed by legitimate, real, self-admitted pedophiles. And I made a video talking about how gross that whole situation was, and Sneako made a response to it saying that the outrage around this film is misplaced, and it's actually a good movie.
Americans are like, this is deplorable. I saw this commentator, Penguin Zero, who I actually like. There's not a lot of good commentators, but he's like, this movie is deplorable. There's nothing good about it. There's nothing. And it's like he didn't even watch the movie. It's just like he only saw the clips that were gonna piss him off. Or he just got so triggered by the provocative imagery that he just, deplorable. Come on, man. Like, don't you see the reasons why she's doing what she's doing?
Sneako has said multiple times, even in his most recent rant, that he does like my content, though I'm pretty sure he just says that to cushion the blow and like tiptoe around it, like before insulting me. This was my first real exposure to Sneako, and it's also the reason I don't care what his opinion is of me, because it's coming from a man who likes cuties. It legitimately couldn't mean less coming from a guy who openly defends a softcore child porn production.
Okay, if I ever wanted to get canceled, this is the video. I saw Cuties last night and it was pretty good. It's a pretty good movie. I went in ready to hate like everybody else. I saw the cover and I got clickbaited. So did you got clickbaited. The thing about Cuties is it's not an unrealistic film. Like, yes, it shows children in a sexual way, but this is not unusual now. And the people who are really mad about this aren't Gen Z.
Now, the reason I'm showing this isn't just to debate a multiple-year-old Sneako video that he completely ate shit on and had the worst possible take of with this whole cutie situation. The reason I'm showing this is because I haven't liked him since I saw this side of him.
However, many of these points would be overshadowed when Charlie would bring up an extremely embarrassing story of Sneako getting cucked.
I couldn't help but take notice of one of his more recent viral clips where he openly defends getting cucked.
So I wanted to break this down, like, because this was, imagine seeing the girl you love, like, get fucked. Love her? Yeah, I do. I love it. Yeah, I love her. I was about to say I love this bitch. I'm like, no, let me not say that. I love my wifey, my queen.
And you allowed the love of your life to get fucked by another man.
What happened to the other agreement?
I'm crazy.
The first time, as soon as I saw it, like 3 pumps in, I just got up and walked out. I'm just like, I can't. Like, feeling traumatic thoughts, like seeing her with another person. It's a lot. But I think it's something everybody should do just to test. You know what?
It is a legitimately super sad thing to sit there and listen to, because Sneako is very clearly bothered by that whole situation, but is trying to play it off like a deeper message, like, no, this is actually a good thing, and in fact, I recommend every guy out there try letting their girl get fucked by another man. Then you'll know if it's real, if this is the person you want to spend the rest of your life with. It is fucking tragic to listen to.
Days later, on the 29th of November, Sneako would post a tweet with a collage of YouTubers who he's beefed with in the past, with Charlie being front and center. With Charlie unanimously being crowned the winner by the masses, Sneako would continue to post tweets dissing him, whilst Charlie ignored him and moved on with his life. But this wouldn't last long, as on the 13th of March 2023, Charlie would have a massive feud with Sneako through Twitter, and it all started with this one tweet. Pattern recognition. This collage is everyone who advocated for my cancellation. And after months of ignoring Sneako, Charlie would finally respond with this brutal reply, stating, "Holy shit, you pathetic, sensitive, soy little worm. I made fun of you for watching your girlfriend get fucked by numerous other men, and also insulted you for defending child porn. That's not cancellation, that's spitting on you for being a pitiful, sad cock." The tweet would go completely viral, with it gaining over 12 million views and over 201,000 likes within 8 hours. But the controversy wouldn't end here. In fact, this was only the beginning, as it would set off a back and forth between the two, with Sneako replying, "You know in your soul that you would never say that to my face," where Charlie would snap back quote tweeting, "You literally have a collage of people that hurt your feelings on the internet. You haven't stopped whining about me for months now, you goofy NPC. Even if you beat my ass in a fight, it doesn't change the truth. You're still a cock who defends child porn." Where Sneako would reply with, "You're not special from the other 10 soy boys who say the same thing. If you got a problem, stop talking on the internet. Let's solve it." Charlie would then end the interaction with a final tweet stating, "Yo, your Discord's still working on responses? Brother, I have no problem. You started it and I made fun of you in return. You're upset about publicly admitting to cuckoldry and getting mad at me for bringing it up. You should be mad at yourself. Have some self-reflection. As of making this video, Charlie has once again won over the masses, leaving Sneako ratioed on every single tweet. The only real point Sneako seems to have against Charlie is that he could possibly beat him in a physical fight, but even that's unlikely, considering Charlie's Greek god physique. If you're interested in Charlie's rise to popularity, click on the video on screen. The controversy between Sneako and Penguin Zero has recently been taken to another level of crazy, as Sneako has resorted to threatening Charlie's life. Hi, I'm the Internet Anarchist. I create weekly YouTube documentaries, and today we'll be looking into the horrible situation between Penguin Zero, aka Moist Critical, aka Charlie, and ex-YouTuber Sneako. On the 14th of March, I would publish a video titled How Penguin Zero Destroyed Sneako, where throughout the video I would discuss the historical beef between the two. The main points Charlie had against Sneako was the fact that he is a cuck, tried to drag his girlfriend into the drama, and also defended the movie Cuties. After Charlie was unanimously crowned the winner by the internet, it was expected that things would stop here, but things would take an extreme turn for the worse, as Sneako would step things up by literally threatening Charlie's life. Following the upload of my video, Sneako would tweet out this: "Soy keyboard warrior Moist Critical. We all knew that he wouldn't accept a fight. Lil bro is a 5'3" pasty gaming manlet. Have some empathy. What matters is how the most influential commentators have no specific beliefs. They never get cancelled, they just talk. Why do you listen?" And whilst Charlie wouldn't respond to this tweet directly, within hours he would post a video titled Sneako is horrible, yet another video absolutely demolishing what ego and reputation Sneako had remaining. Throughout the video, Charlie would once again not hold back. The video would start off with a bang by addressing how fragile Sneako is, and the fact that he hasn't been able to stop talking about Charlie ever since they first interacted 3 months prior.
That you have not stopped whining since. It's already been 3 months, can you believe that? How time flies. You started shit with me by insulting me and my girlfriend out of nowhere, so naturally I responded by making fun of you in return, and showcasing the reasons why I don't respect you. But unfortunately I failed to calculate just how much of a sensitive fucking loser you are, because this hurt your feelings to such a high degree it's become like an Armageddon in your brain. 3 months you have continued to melt down about it.
But here is where things would take a violent twist, as Charlie would reveal a clip from Sneako's stream, where he was waving and dancing with a gun, threatening not only Charlie, but everyone else who had previously criticized him in the past.
The day after I posted my response, he went on stream and had a huge, unhinged tantrum and meltdown about the whole thing, and then he sent some of his viewers over. So I was joking with them, saying like, oh, you guys must have just stopped the Cuties watch party over there at Sneako's stream, right? Welcome, cucks, that kind of shit. And it got really under his skin in a big way, so he started dancing around with the gun and threatening to come shoot me. So he kept saying, oh, you're in Tampa, right? I'll come see you, waving his gun around and dancing.
You wanna watch my clips? Watch my clips. Watch my clips. You want me to watch your clips? Watch my clips. These are the only clips I'm watching, you were?
But this is where Sneako would make an embarrassing mistake, and where Charlie would take grip of the situation and give Sneako a lesson in gun anatomy.
And I'm sorry to be that guy, this is like the grammar police of guns, but he's a fucking imbecile, you absolute buffoon. What you have there is not clips. These are mags. They're mags, not clips, you absolute fucking dummy. The same way that this is also a mag. They're all mags. Stop saying clips, you look fucking stupid here. Anyway, sorry for the gun anatomy lesson. He was very upset, so he was threatening to come shoot me, beat me up, all of that, because I hurt his feelings, and it's been festering for quite some time now.
As everyone thought things couldn't get worse for Sneako, they would, as Charlie would also bring up the fact that Sneako was relying on his Discord server to come up with arguments on his behalf.
I also love that you treat this Discord server like it's your PR team, so you have them work on your responses on Twitter because you're not witty enough to come up with anything on your own. You have no ability to banter, you can't insult anyone. Anytime you're pushed, all you fall back on is one of 3 things: soy boy, bot, or NPC, and that's it. You never deviate from this path, which is ironic because you're like literally a sheep. You have 3 programmed responses. You're like the absolute worst character, side character in an MMO.
Later in Charlie's response, he would once again bring up Sneako's life as a cuck.
Another thing that I talked about for a reason I don't respect him is because he battles with his own sexuality. He is very public about how he used to go to these swinger parties, I think he says 4 in total over the course of like 2 weeks, where he watched his girlfriend get fucked by other men, even telling the story of how he was literally in the bed watching his girl get fucked by a different man, moaning intensely, and it was traumatizing. Yet he recommends that everyone should try it at some point for some reason. So my point with this was, why is this the guy that's lecturing everyone on their relationships, shitting on people's relationships, when he himself is in one that makes him very upset and he can't come to terms with it? Now, if he's open about being a cuck and happy and proud to be a cuck, that's fine. But he's not. It makes him mad every single time. So why the fuck is this insecure guy the one that's the moral authority on healthy relationships all of a sudden?
It wouldn't be until later in the video that Charlie would finally discuss the Twitter feud that he had with Sneako 2 days prior, in a hilarious clip stating,
Fast forward to 2 days ago. I was streaming a Moist Esports tournament, and I went up to go to the bathroom. I had to take a shit. It was a double flusher, so I was on the toilet for quite some time, and I saw a Sneako post that he's posted quite a few times now, and I thought, you know what, fuck it. I'm not doing anything else right now on the porcelain throne, I'll play in the pig pen. So I did. For 3 months now, Sneako's had this adorable little collage that he made that looks like it's straight out of a 16-year-old girl's diary with pictures of boys from her class that she doesn't like. All about people that have hurt his feelings. This is his wall of shame for people that have insulted him online. What's even sadder about it is he purposely leaves out people that he's afraid of. So Turkey Tom, for example, made a whole video talking about Sneako and how pathetic he is, and Sneako tried to talk a big game to him, even challenged him to a debate, which Turkey Tom accepted with jubilation. He was ecstatic. And then Sneako kept ducking him, ghosting him. So he leaves Turkey Tom off of this list because he's afraid to actually talk to him, and he also leaves off quite a few other people, but the most notable other one that is comical for the absence is Brandon Buckingham. Brandon Buckingham is an internet content creator that Sneako lied about for a long time, and they had a lot of beef, and Brandon Buckingham actually challenged him to a fight. And Sneako is very fearful of him. Now, I will say it again. What I did, and what I am doing right now, is not canceling you, Sneako. I am insulting you. I am making fun of you. Something that you were supposed to be a huge proponent of, right? Wasn't like one of your big things like bullying needs to be brought back. So now that I'm making fun of you, what, all of a sudden now it's off limits, now it's canceling? You have become the SJWs that you criticize so much. I don't know how you don't realize that.
Charlie would also destroy Sneako by addressing the fact that Sneako constantly resorts to wanting to fight whenever he is insulted online, further proving that he has no genuine comebacks or defenses for what people say about him.
I think this is important to talk about, and I just talked about it recently. When you are getting your feelings hurt and your immediate response isn't to fire back with insults, jokes, whatever, it's to challenge someone to a fight, you've taken a huge L. You've shown that the person has got under your skin, and the only thing you can resort to is a caveman brain of, I'll beat you in a fight. Sneako, you beating me in a fight doesn't unfuck your girlfriend from the numerous men that had sex with her in front of you. It doesn't do anything. Everything I've said still stands. Nothing changes. It doesn't even salvage your ego. All it is a pathetic fucking attempt at attention. And I don't think you believe half the things you talk about. I really think Sneako just panders as much as possible. He himself doesn't even stand by the things he talks about. I really don't think he has any beliefs of his own. He just echoes what he thinks is going to get him the biggest audience / the most money.
He would also state that Sneako was just attention seeking, as YouTuber Brandon Buckingham offered to fight Sneako, but Sneako would instead ignore and try to avoid it.
This puffing out his chest of challenging me to a fight is clearly attention. That's what it feels like, because you don't have the same energy for Brandon Buckingham. Brandon Buckingham is more than willing to fight you any day of the week. But with him, you don't want to do that for some reason. Why? Do you not stand by your beliefs when it comes to Brandon Buckingham? He has said all the same things about you that I am saying about you. So why is he exempt? Why don't you want to fight him? That's so weird. This is what you said about Brandon Buckingham and fighting him.
And then finally, when Brandon Buckingham is down to meet Sneako, he's there to box him. They're both similar sizes. Sneako would now rather just sit at home and tell jokes behind his computer.
I'd rather sit at home and yell at a camera, tell jokes than, risk my manhood falling flat for Brandon Buckingham, if I lose the fight.
So now it's suddenly cool to just stay at home and keep it all online.
Later in the video, Charlie would state that he doesn't want to fight Sneako, while simultaneously roasting Sneako's physique.
I've also been super vocal about how I don't want to fight. Like, I'm not afraid to say, like, I don't want to get hit in the head, right? Like, I'm afraid of taking headshots. It's probably a super normal fear to have, so I'm averse to going into a boxing match, especially one that's just a clout-driven spectacle like this. That'd be completely fucking worthless. And I've been super open about that, which I'm sure you know since you keep saying that you've watched my content, so you probably know that I was never going to accept a fight in the first place. Especially since you're, like, significantly taller than me, right? Like, it wouldn't make any sense. And even though you would probably beat me in a fight, you're certainly not beating me in, like, an aesthetic physique competition, because goddamn, I blow your ass out of the water. Look at this fucking anime character physique I'm rocking. Meanwhile, you're over here with that Abercrombie & Fitch from 1998.
The video would go completely viral, gaining almost 2 million views within just 5 hours. And whilst Charlie would be extremely harsh on Sneeko, the video would be received well by the audience, with comments stating, "Watching Charlie demolish Sneeko was truly the moment of all time," and "He seemed like such a down-to-earth, respectful, and thoughtful person in his old content. I guess watching his girlfriend enjoy another man's pipe really broke his brain." It's unfortunate that this situation had to result in threats of violence and hostility, but it's safe to say that this is on Sneeko's end of things, as Charlie has not once threatened Sneeko in this whole situation. And if you're wondering how Charlie became so popular to begin with, click on the video on screen to find out.
With almost 2,000 episodes of the Joe Rogan Experience, it's no surprise that there have been a couple of pretty heated arguments, and we're going to kick the video off by looking at one between Joe and a guest by the name of Candace Owens, who initiated the conflict after stating in a very smug way that humans don't need to care for the environment because climate change doesn't exist.
You don't think we have to care about the environment? Like, what do you...
No, not even a little bit. Like,
not even a little bit?
No. Okay, let me clarify this. I don't throw trash on the ground. Like, I'm not saying like we need to like, you know, trash the environment, like, but do I believe in climate change? No.
Joe pushed back on this initial statement by arguing that the topic was incredibly complex and that maybe Candace wasn't in a position to make this claim. Things became even worse when Jamie brought up a website to support Joe's side of the argument.
The vast majority, 87% of scientists, said that human activity is driving global warming.
Yeah, I don't believe this like at all, just so you know.
Which resulted in Candace implying that they were specifically searching for data to support what Joe already believed.
I guess look up the opposite, right? Instead of looking for what you're searching for, looking for what you're not looking for.
I didn't search for it. That's what I found when I searched it.
Joe then doubled down on just how detrimental the climate situation could be.
This could negatively impact all sorts of coastal cities. This could be a gigantic problem. This is not like propaganda that's drummed up by some sort of big business that seeks to make money off of this.
Yet Candace showed no interest in changing her belief on the topic, escalating the conflict even further.
I don't believe it's real, okay? So I can't sit here.
But here's the question, but why have a belief? Why have a belief as to whether or not global warming is real or not real?
Because I just find that when things,
you don't understand the science.
You are correct.
But why have a belief in it?
Right. So it's not a belief. It's not a belief in it. I don't believe in it.
Joe was eventually able to get Candace to admit that she didn't really know what she was talking about.
How about not have a belief until you really have looked at the
so you would prefer if my language, as opposed to admitting that I do not know this, I wouldn't die until I've never made a video, I've never made a public statement. You would have preferred if I had just started by saying I have no opinion.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. You say
but I said I didn't know.
No, you say I don't believe in it.
Yeah.
I don't believe in it. You're saying really clearly that you don't think it's real.
However, Eddie Bravo was significantly more stubborn, who found himself in an argument with Joe after refusing to let go of the idea that the Earth was flat.
Show me a real picture. Show me a real picture. Listen, NASA does not have one of those satellites.
Fake.
Why does it look fake?
It looks like something you'd see in a movie.
That's because when they do it in a movie, they try to make it look like this, which is what looks real. Why would it be fake?
It's propaganda, man.
After Eddie kicked off the argument by claiming that every round picture of the Earth is fake, Joe continued the conversation by requesting to see a legitimate photo of a flat Earth.
Is there a photo of this flat Earth?
No, I don't. Like I just said again.
That's all I
asked.
There's
no photo of the flat Earth from space. There's no photo of the round Earth from space.
That's not true. That's not true.
It's all fake.
No, why do you say they're fake, though?
They look fake. They look CGI.
But you're not an expert in imagery.
After being backed into a corner, Eddie made the argument that the sources Joe was using were being paid for to keep the conspiracy going.
Where did you get this information?
Jamie.
Where did you get it?
Where'd I get what?
This information. What is this coming from?
This is coming off the internet.
Exactly. So you're reading some information. I'm reading some information off the internet. You didn't go to the library. Oh, it's on Wikipedia.
Just slow down.
Eddie, stop doing
There's
that.
sources here. There's a book called The American Journal of Science. I'm sure that a lot of people respect
Which is
that.
bought and paid for.
Well, maybe.
Why would anybody be paying money for people to lie about the world spinning?
Which is followed by Eddie stating that there was no evidence to confirm that the Earth was in fact spinning.
Eddie, people have known it's spinning forever. That's how the seasons
Gravity,
work.
baby.
That's how you see the sun. We spin around. That's why it makes
explain this
eclipses.
to me.
That's why you can track time zones. That's why you can put a piece of stick in the ground.
You're saying all the correct shit.
It acts as a sundial.
After over 40 minutes of back and forth between the two, Joe completely lost it.
Eddie.
I used to say the same
Eddie,
stuff.
you're talking about the Earth being flat. Thousands of scientists have looked into it. You think they're all wrong? That's so insane.
You haven't looked into it.
I have.
No, you have.
Oh my God. How could I not have? You don't think I have? Eddie, this website's dedicated to debunking it. There's so many people working on these things, Eddie. The idea that they're all in on some sort of a giant global lie is insane.
However, while this argument could certainly be dismissed as a bit of banter between two friends, the same can't be said for the argument between Joe and Matt Walsh, who began the heated exchange after claiming that gay marriage shouldn't be allowed, as it threatens the institution of traditional marriage.
But then why are you opposed to two gay people doing that?
It's not about choice. It's about what this institution, marriage is an institution, and what is it, and what purpose does it serve?
Joe then made the point that a gay marriage doesn't damage a straight marriage in any way.
I don't think gay people and gay people getting married in any way, shape, or form changes a bond that you have with your wife.
To which Matt responded with the following point.
If marriage is not what I'm saying it is, why do we even need it? A thing that actually exists, which are man, woman couples creating babies.
But after Matt stated that the point of a marriage was for a man and a woman to make babies, Joe questioned the following.
If marriage is only for procreation and to bond a family together, what about people that are deeply in love that never want to have children?
I don't think it's not only procreation.
Right, but if people want to be married and don't want to ever have children, are you opposed to them being married?
I think this would be a couple that is rejecting one of the fundamental aspects of marriage. They should be open to life. I would hope that in the future they would be.
It seemed as though Joe and Matt could have argued back and forth for hours on end. But what happens when Joe invites one of his haters onto the podcast? This is what happened with Brian Dunning, who had written an article claiming that Joe was one of 10 celebrities who promote harmful pseudoscience, in which he'd write, "Comedian Joe Rogan does what he can to promote virtually any conspiracy theory that he stumbles onto, apparently accepting them all uncritically with a wholesome embrace. He believes the Apollo astronauts did not land on the moon. He believes the US government was behind the 9/11 terrorist attacks. He believes the Oliver Stone version of the Kennedy assassination. He believes that aliens crashed at Roswell in 1947, and the government is covering it up. Joe, if you're gonna put so much effort into promoting conspiracy theories and eroding what little rationality the public has left, at least have the courage to come forward with a cogent argument and well-sourced evidence, instead of the lameness of I'm just the guy asking questions. Take the responsibility." Joe would take this responsibility by inviting Dunning onto the podcast, which resulted in a 3-hour back and forth arguing about everything, beginning with conspiracy theories.
Well, it's just factually inaccurate on so many different levels. I don't understand why you wrote it like that. Like, there's things that you said that I believe that I don't, that I've never said that I do.
Before eventually concluding with diet and alcohol.
It's not correct. That's not the way the body works. That's not the way the digestion system works. When you say that there's a supplement that can prevent you from getting drunk, you're I'm sorry, you're against all reasonably established science, and you're trying to make a buck off of people potentially getting killed. And I had a huge problem with that to the point that I had to turn the show off.
However, if we're on the topic of diet and alcohol, then we have to look at the Joe Rogan Experience number 1267, which became one of Joe's most heated episodes after two opposing diet specialists began to argue about nutrition.
To this energy. No, Gary, you talked for a long time, and I'm going to talk for as long as I want now.
Throughout the whole episode, the two guests were continually mocking each other in a very subtle way.
How does the brain regulate that?
I didn't say it regulated that.
Gary, hold on.
That's fascinating. How does the brain do that?
Which accompanied other segments where the guests made it very obvious that they hated each other.
Data are very clear on that, Gary. So
no.
Yes, they are. Look, we have data.
We can't say things like that, Stefan, because we're going to disagree on what the data say.
Let's move on. You think they ate mostly fish. That's incorrect, okay, according to the data. I remember you saying that in your book, something to that effect.
Stefan, read what you've got in my book. Read what I say.
Anyway,
just read what I say.
Let's go on.
We don't have to argue about it. Read what I say.
I'm going to move on here.
The adversity between the two guests became so great that Joe had to intervene on more than one occasion.
Gary, I really continue to get the feeling that you do not understand human energetics. Because that's not how it works.
Well, no, I'm just saying 10 calories stored in the fat tissue. That's
10
just
calories,
mathematics.
10 calories.
I didn't say anything about
Gary,
how much you have to eat.
I'm not done.
Okay, no, but you're insulting me,
Gary,
Stefan. You got to stop doing that, dude.
Gary.
You keep acting like you think I'm an idiot.
All right, are you done now? Are you done?
Can we be clear that we're talking about...
Are you done now?
Can I just finish this?
No, you can't until I am done.
Me without, no,
Gary, you have time to
He's-
respond.
You can respond, write down notes on what you want to respond to, and after he's done, you can talk
Yeah,
about
but we're going to get into a long discourse on
listen-
something that's not the point.
Well, let's find out if it is the point. We don't know what he's going to say.
Thank you. Okay.
But despite this, the two diet experts failed to agree on almost anything.
What do you disagree with?
Well, virtually everything.
As we've seen so far, Joe Rogan is pretty good at keeping his cool whenever things get spicy. However, in a recent episode with Dave Portnoy, Joe struggled to keep his cool after Dave stated that Tommy Fury wasn't a real boxer.
I saw Tommy Fury box. He is not a boxer.
Well, he's definitely a boxer.
Well, he puts on gloves.
He's definitely a boxer.
Dave went on to make the point that Tommy was only famous due to his brother's name.
We would not know who Tommy Fury was if his last name wasn't Fury.
Probably we wouldn't know as much about him.
I don't.
But he's still a good-looking guy. He's built great. He looks
Well,
like
those are-
he
yeah.
looks the part.
Looks the part.
And while the conversation was somewhat amicable in the beginning, the tension escalated after Jamie pulled up a video of Tommy Fury's boxing.
Look at this. Look at this. He's fighting a professional boxer. The guy's fighting looks good. Dude, you're crazy if you don't think Tommy Fury's a boxer. Look at that uppercut. Watch this.
Find the Tommy Fury. Find the
Dude,
Tommy Fury fight. Can you find me the record of
Volkanovski's?
Volkanovski?
This. Stop. Watch this. Watch this. Look at this. You're out of your mind if you don't. Look at this.
What
Look
did
at that
you
right
think
hand.
that was in slow motion.
No,
I
it's
think.
not in slow motion.
I think you slowed that down.
No, he is 100% a legitimate professional boxer. If you don't think so, you're just being a hater.
The argument between Joe and Dave felt like it was coming from a fun perspective. However, Joe Rogan's argument with Adam Conover was significantly less friendly, which began when Adam stated that he saw nothing wrong with transgender athletes.
Sports with trans athletes who are competing with with their gender, right? That is a sporting world that I'm more interested in.
Joe responded to Adam's position by making the point that it's unfair for a biological man to compete against women.
If you're a woman and you're a natural woman and you don't take any extra hormones or male hormones, you're not taking steroids or any sort of performance enhancing drugs, you're doing your very best to compete and you're at the top of the heap. But then someone comes along that was a man for 30 years and decides that they're going to be a woman, and this has happened, and literally transitioned a few months ago, and competes as a woman and destroys records and dominates you in that sport. That's not competing on a level playing field. It's not fair. It's as much cheating as taking steroids when the other person doesn't.
I disagree, and
What do you disagree about?
I've already. Well, I don't think that there is such a thing as a perfectly level playing field. I think we decide what kind of playing field we want to have.
Sure, but we do make the distinction where we don't allow men to compete in women's divisions.
And I think that distinction may be breaking down a bit, right? And I think it may be time to break down that distinction a little
So
bit.
you think that males should be able to compete in the women's division of weightlifting?
No, I don't necessarily. But
they can if they transition.
Well, first of all,
the debate became even more heated after the two got onto the topic of transgender children.
If you're shooting hormones into a child and you're affecting the child's development, you're saying that's not a choice. That's nonsense. Of course it's a choice. You're choosing to chemically change this child's body.
Which then turned into a weird debate about the existence of alpha males.
It's not scientific, but it is true that women are hardwired to be attracted to confident, athletic men.
I don't know if I agree with that. But
really?
Yeah.
But if you ask girls, like, what are you into? And you say, are you into tall, muscular, confident men who are also nice to you? Jesus Christ, it's going to be off the charts. It's going to be like most of them.
You know, I'm really not sure that's the case.
Really?
However, at least Joe was sober for the Adam Conover debate, as alcohol was one of the main drivers for Joe's heated 2017 argument with Steven Crowder, which began with Steven stating that the legalization of weed has led to an increase in motor vehicle accidents.
Traffic fatalities regarding marijuana have skyrocketed.
Google that, because that's nonsense.
No,
you
we
know,
wrote about it at loudandbetter.com.
drunk driving arrests have dropped. What do you mean you've? First of all,
no, we wrote about what the sources are, the original studies.
What?
Steven then tried to convince Joe that he didn't really care about the use of weed.
I don't care about it.
Yeah, you do.
I don't care.
You're the guy that thinks people should be able to do whatever. You're a free market guy,
that's
right?
What I just said.
So if you're a free market guy, why wouldn't you be in support of something, whether it's the most beneficial or equally beneficial?
Just said I am.
But you're not necessarily, because you're denying.
But because right now of the chemical,
which is followed by Joe mocking Steven for his attitude.
Things that are good. And don't shore, man. Just like you don't shore turmeric, you don't shore ginger, you don't shore a reduced sugar diet. All those things that reduce inflammation are good for you.
I don't buy that smoking marijuana would be as beneficial as a reduced sugar diet.
After bringing up a study to support Joe's point, the following exchange ensued.
Since marijuana legalization, highway fatalities in Colorado are at near historic lows.
You have him bringing up the source that you want to find.
Washington
Bring
Post.
up the study right there. Yeah, Washington Post. Bring up the study that we wrote. We wrote about it on our website.
Look, I don't care about your website. Since marijuana legalization, highway fatalities in Colorado
Since you called me
And after Joe sobered up the following day, he issued an apology for the way he acted during one of the most heated arguments in Joe Rogan history.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, Jordan Peterson.
Hello, Mr. Rogan. How
you
you doing?
Very spiffy today.
Thank you, sir.
This is a new look for you. You've been rocking these a lot of these big, gigantic. What do you call those things? These concerts that you guys are doing. What speeches?
Well, lectures, discussions is really what I think of them as. Yeah, because I'm discussing. I mean, you might think it's kind of perverse to be discussing with a 3,000 person audience, but it's not, because if you pay attention to the audience, they're constantly, and the individuals in the audience, they're constantly providing feedback. So it's a discussion as far as I'm concerned.
Feedback in applause, laughter. Sometimes they shout things out too, right?
Shuffling.
Yeah,
well, really what you want, if you're on track, if you're where you should be, then it's dead silent and everyone's focused and listening. And so if that's not happening, I mean, you know, there can be laughter and that kind of thing, but generally speaking, you don't want to hear noise from the audience. So if you're pursuing a complicated topic and you're paying attention, and I'm always looking at individual people in the audience, you know, in the first few rows, because that's all I can see because of the lights. I'm trying to make sure that everyone's on track with the talk. And, you know, there's people gesture with their face and they gesture with their eyes and they shake their head and they nod, and there's lots of things to pick up. And if you're not speaking with notes, you can really pay attention to the audience, and then you know if you're in the dialogue, and that's where everyone wants to be.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing you're doing, because you have experience in doing that with lectures in colleges and universities, but now it's the general public and people just pay to see it, and you fill up these huge, gigantic theaters. I mean, I've seen some of the places that you guys are doing it. You and Sam just got done doing one in Vancouver, and it's huge places. Two, that's right.
Yeah, back to back. And yeah, so it was about 5 hours of intense discussion over 2 days. And, you know, we were supposed to talk for an hour each night and then go to Q&A. But we asked the audience, Brett Weinstein, who was moderating, asked the audience if they wanted to go to Q&A or continue the discussion. And, you know, the response from the crowd was definitely continue the discussion. And so we ended up talking for about 2.5 hours each night. And again, it was the audience is along for the ride, you know, and they were good discussions as far as I'm concerned. You know, it was kind of marketed as a takedown in some sense, Harris versus Peterson.
Right.
You know? But the discussion itself was an attempt on Sam's part and my part to further our thinking about the topic and to bring everyone along for the ride, you know, for the journey, so to speak.
Yeah, well, you guys had 2 podcasts that you did over the phone. So these were the first meetings that you guys had in person.
Yeah, it was the first time I'd met Sam.
So the first one that you two had was marred by this discussion about what is truth.
Yeah.
And it was a strange sort of you got stuck. You guys got kind of stuck in that first conversation. But I felt like the second one was much better.
Yes.
Maybe both of you kind of recognized that there were some errors made in the first podcast.
Yeah, we augured in on a definition and couldn't let it go. And so that wasn't so good. Yeah, and I wasn't in tip-top shape for that first discussion, or for the second one for that matter. But they've been getting, each discussion I've had with Sam has been getting better. So as far as I'm concerned, and I think he feels the same way. And I mean, we're trying to sort something out that's really, really difficult. And it's the relationship between facts and values, which is parallel to the relationship between, say, objective truth and narrative, or parallel to the distinction between scientific fact and religious truth. All of those things sort of are layered on top of each other, and it's an extraordinarily difficult topic. And so it's not surprising that it's taking all of this discussion to even vaguely get it straight. It's been a central bone of contention among philosophers for, well, probably forever, but certainly since the time of David Hume, several hundred years.
Well, one of the more fascinating things that's coming out of the realm of podcasting is these kind of discussions, these long-form live discussions in front of enormous groups of people where you go over very complex issues. It's a new thing. I mean, and it's something that's greatly received by the public, which is really interesting. I mean, you guys are selling out all over the place.
Yeah, well, one I've really been trying to make sense of this, because I'm thinking, well, what the hell's going on? Why am I selling out 3,000 person auditoriums? And then, but not just me, obviously. Sam is doing it, and you're doing something on a larger scale, but very similar with your long form podcasts. And then there's this whole rise of what Barry Weiss described as the intellectual dark web. That's actually Eric Weinstein's coinage. And so there's a group of us that have been sort of clumped together for reasons that aren't obvious. But I've been trying to figure that out as I do these lectures. Another thing I'm doing with the lectures or the discussions is trying to continually further the development of my ideas. I use the stage, let's say, as a opportunity in real time to think. And I've been thinking, well, if you're surfing, you don't confuse yourself with the wave, right? That's a real mistake. You might be on top of the wave, but you're not the wave. And I think this long-form discussion and the public hunger for that is best conceptualized like that. There's a technological revolution. It's a deep one. The technological revolution is online video and audio, immediately accessible to everyone all over the world. And so what that's done is it's turned the spoken word into a tool that has the same reach as the printed word. So it's a Gutenberg revolution in the domain of video and audio. And it might be even deeper than the original Gutenberg revolution, because it isn't obvious how many people can read, but lots of people can listen. And now it turns out, so, I mean, you got a little bit of that with TV, right? And you got a little bit of it with radio. But there was bandwidth limitations that were really stringent, especially in TV, where you could get 30 seconds if you were lucky and 6 minutes if you were stellar to elucidate a complicated argument. So you can't do that. Everything gets compressed to a kind of oversimplified entertainment. But now, all of a sudden, we have this forum for long-form discussion, real long-form discussion, and it turns out that everyone is way smarter than we thought, right? We can have these discussions publicly, and there's a great hunger for it. And I see this parallel, and this would be, what would you call it, supporting evidence for this hypothesis. The same things happened in the entertainment world because, TV made us think, well, we can handle a 20-minute sitcom, or maybe we can handle an hour and a half made-for-TV movie. But then Netflix came along, and HBO as well, with the bandwidth restrictions gone, and all of a sudden it turned out that no, we can handle 40-hour complex multi-layered narratives where the characters shift, where the complexity starts to reach the same complexity as great literature, and there's a massive market for it. And so it turns out that we're smarter than our technology revealed to us. And I think those of us who've been placed in this intellectual dark web group, there's some things we have in common. We more or less have independent voices because we're not beholden to any corporate masters except peripherally. And we've been operating in this long-form space, and the technology has facilitated that. And so all of a sudden it turns out that there's more to people than we thought. And thank God for that.
I'm struggling with, I don't want to use the word hate. there seems to be a non-acceptance or a resistance to the idea that anything of quality could come out of this group of people. It's really interesting to me, and I'm wondering why. When I listen to you speak, or Sam, or Eric, or any of these people, Ben or Dave, and I hear very interesting points, and I'm like, why are people resisting that these are interesting points? Why are they resisting this? And I think there's a lot of people that are beholden to mainstream organizations, whether it's newspapers or magazines or television shows, that feel trapped. I think they feel trapped by this format that they're stuck in. It's a very limiting format, and it's a format that, in my opinion, is like, I mean, it might as well be smoke signals or ham radio or something. It's dumb. You know, this idea that you're going to go to commercials every 15 minutes and in between you have 15 people arguing. I mean, I watched a panel on CNN once, and I think we counted 10 people that were trying to talk during this 5-minute segment. I'm like, what genius thought that it would be a good idea to get 10 people struggling for airtime, barking over each other, no one saying anything that makes any sense because everybody's talking over and trying to stand out and trying to say the most outrageous things. And I'm seeing like some of the resistance to this when we span, I mean pretty far, from Sam and I lean more left and Ben leans more right, and you're what you would call a classic liberal, and Eric's very difficult to define, and Brett is fiercely progressive. I mean, Brett in particular is a very left-wing guy, but this desire to label and to have this diminishing label is like alt-right or, right-wing or fascist. It's very strange to me.
Yeah, well, there's a couple of things going on. I think one of them is that the technological transformation that I laid out. And then the other is that I do believe that, especially for the radical leftist types, the whole notion of free speech among individuals is not only anathema, but also something that isn't possible within their framework of reference. I've been trying to think this through very carefully because, free speech in some sense has become identified as a right-wing issue. And I thought, well, how the hell did that happen? And then I thought, oh, yes, well, if you're radically left and you're playing the identity politics game, there's actually no such thing as free speech because you're only the mouthpiece of your group, whether you know it or not. So you don't get to talk as Joe Rogan. You get to talk as like Joe Rogan, patriarchal white guy. And that's it. And your utterances aren't a reflection of your own opinions as an individual, but they're an attempt on your part, whether you know it or not, to justify your position in the power hierarchy. And so everything right now, and this is where the technology and the death of the mainstream media and this political polarization all unite, everything is turned into a political conversation in the mainstream media, and it has to be cast as left versus right. And if you're criticizing the left, then all of a sudden you're right and right wing, and it has to be about politics. It's like, well, it doesn't have to be about politics. It could be about philosophy. It doesn't have to be cast in political terms, and then it's also subject to a form of it's made more stupid than it has to be by these terrible bandwidth limitations. Like, I mean, I've been on mainstream TV talk shows, and it's a very strange experience because you're definitely content. Marshall McLuhan said the medium is the message, right? The medium shapes the dialogue, and it does in a tremendous way, powerful way. You go on a TV talk show, and maybe it's an hour long, something like that, and there's 5 guests, and you've got your 8 minutes, something like that. And you have to be bright and chipper and entertaining and intelligent and sort of glitzy. And it puts that facade of momentary charisma on you. And if you don't play that out, you actually fail, right? Because you can't start a long-form discussion when you've got 6 minutes. And if you're trying to talk about something that's deep and difficult, well, you want to talk about it because you've got the access then and the opportunity. But you've got your 6 minutes. You can't help but turn into sort of a glitzy entertainer. And so it cheapens everything. And then the other thing that I think is happening is that as the mainstream media, television in particular, dies, the quality people are starting to desert, like rats leaving a sinking ship. I guess they're good rats if they're quality people. But and then there's ever more enticement to use clickbait journalism to attract a diminishing portion of the remaining audience. You know, it's like one of the things that's happened. So if you look at the 5 major indices of violent crime in the United States, they've declined by 50% in 25 years. It's absolutely beyond comprehension. It's so good. This includes violent gun crime, by the way. And yet the reports of violence in media have gone up and up and up and up. You think, well, what's going on? It's like, well, it's clickbait. It's the equivalent of clickbait. And then to turn everything into a polarized political discussion takes no real intellectual energy. But it's also driven by the death spiral of the classic media, I think. And I think that's actually why the polarization seems to be so acute now. Some of it is genuine, but some of it is the consequence of this underlying technological transformation and the death throes of the smoke signalers, fundamentally.
What you're talking about when you're saying people, especially radical leftists, have to concede certain points whenever they discuss things, this is so true and so important because you see that play out over and over again. There's very little variation from the official narrative when they talk about important subjects or controversial subjects, and whatever they are, whether it's transgender rights or whatever's in the news that's big and that it's very popular right now. There's these certain things that you're not allowed to deviate from, and that's an insanely restrictive perspective. And who's establishing these norms? Like who's
That's a good question, man.
Yeah, who is?
Well, I blame the universities in large part for this, the activist disciplines.
Yeah.
But that's only a partial answer because the universities are also responding to legislation like Title IX. So they've been driven into.
Explain Title IX for people.
Well, Title IX originally was just a piece of legislation that ensured that women would have equal access to sports events and so forth at the universities. That's what it was designed for, but it's become this umbrella legislation that pushes equality of outcome essentially across every possible dimension in the universities, and it's been used as a weapon by the radical left. But, some of that's driven by legislative necessity. What's happening, the reason that I think this is coming from the universities is because I don't think that this could, there's all these activist disciplines that are essentially subsidized by too high tuition fees and also by state funding, and they've produced an entire substructure of activists. And those activists are doing everything they can to lay out the theoretical structure for the radical left, and that's a structure that involves, there's buzzwords, right? Diversity is one, but that means diversity by race and ethnicity and sexual preference, for example, as if those have anything to do with genuine diversity of ideation, and they don't, and there's no evidence that they do. Inclusivity, I'm never even sure what that means. Equity, which is a marker for, what would you call it? It's a code word in some sense for equality of outcome, which is an absolutely deadly doctrine. I think of all the mistakes that the radical left are making, and the moderate left for not calling them out on it, the equity doctrine is at the top of the list. And then there's other associated things like white privilege, that's a good one, and systemic bias, and which is it's an absolute embarrassment from the perspective of a reasonable academic psychologist, because psychological tests have been used to prove that there's this implicit bias that lurks everywhere, and the tests aren't reliable and valid enough to make that claim. That's even the people who've made the test, the implicit association test, have admitted, except for Mazarine Banaji, who's the chairman of the Department of Psychology at Harvard, they've admitted that the tests aren't reliable and valid enough to be used for the purposes they're being using for. And there's also no evidence at all that these unconscious bias retraining seminars have any effect whatsoever that's positive. It's all nonsense pushed by this the ideological fulminations of the radical left.
Is there any benefit in having these conversations, talking about implicit biases, and recognizing that there's an extreme pushback against racism or sexism and all these different things, and that even though these things, these ideas that they're pushing might not be tested and proven, the idea of putting it out there in the mainstream, that there's a shift in consciousness in terms of like how people will or won't accept racism or sexism or homophobia or whatever else is being discussed, that maybe it's far left, but maybe it's moving the needle towards where it needs to be.
I think that happens. I mean, I certainly believe that there's space and necessity for a constant dialogue between the left and the right. This is also something that I've been developing more particularly during these lectures. So I'm going to lay out a couple of propositions. So imagine that you have to move forward in the world. You have to do things.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason you have to do things is because, well, if you just sit there and don't do anything, then you suffer and die. So that isn't an option. You have to move forward. You have to move forward towards valued things. So you have to have a value hierarchy. It has to be a hierarchy because one thing has to be more important than another, or you can't do anything, right? You're too split with your choices. So you have to do things. You have to value some things more than others. Then you have to act out what you value in the social environment because you're a social creature and you're not going to do things alone. Then as soon as you start to act out things of value in the social environment, you inevitably produce a hierarchy. And the reason you do that is because no matter what you're acting out, some people are way better at it than others. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's basketball or hockey or plumbing or law. It doesn't matter. As soon as there's something valuable and you're doing it collectively, there's a hierarchy. Okay, so then what happens? Well, the hierarchy can get corrupt and rigid, and then it stops rewarding competence and it starts rewarding criminality and power. And so there's always the danger the hierarchy will become corrupt. The right-wingers say, we really need the hierarchies and we should abide by them. That's sort of the motif of patriotism and positive group identity. And the left-wingers say, yeah, but wait a second. There's a problem here. A, your hierarchy can get corrupt and might. And B, because some people are way better at it than others, you're going to produce a bunch of dispossessed people at the bottom. And that's not only not good for the dispossessed people, it actually threatens the whole hierarchy. So you have to be careful. You have to attend to the widows and the children. Children, let's say. Children, let's say.
Halo, apaan mana? Udah. Main apaan? Iya, iya. Bentar ganti WhatsApp dulu. Emang kamu dasar lentil, bajingan, gak cukup satu kontol. Memang mantan bangsa, memang mantan bangsa, dirimu Katanya setia, tetapi banyak simpangan. Cek cek, ada suara nggak? Halo halo. Udah yuk, terus. Penjahat. Apaan? Steamnya doang sama Discord. Play.
Match found.
Pengen ganti nama yang satu lagi. Bayar nggak sih? Sama-sama Satria yang satu lagi. Iya makanya mau ganti.
Go. Let's go.
Hah? $28 juta. 829 gitu lah. Anjay.
That's my double, yeah? I got her.
Dulu 18. Ada tekanan.
Reloading.
Iya itu siapa tuh yang naik ke anjing sialan. Bajingan.
Reloading.
BB.
Aduh, kesangkut dong. Aduh.
Yikes.
Gotta go.
Spike planted.
Got
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. Healing.
Gini.
Spike's dead. You're welcome.
Conflict is not my first choice.
Oh, kemute dong. Udah tadi astaga. Tadi kita main Valorant kan? Oke, udah.
Iya.
Oh, kita main, Mas.
Gotta go.
Libur telah tiba. Kayaknya kerja sama kerja doang udah enak banget. Kerja sambil kuliah. Aduh.
Kita udah langsung mati gila.
Pikir terus.
Nggak kena lagi.
Kena tuh. Headshot ya?
Jatuh dong.
Gun here.
Lihat tuh.
Emang harus salah juga. Nggak apa-apa dah, bagusan.
Ada segini. Mati ya nih.
One enemy remaining.
Jing. Dapat tangannya.
Get ready. I go fast. Go, go, go.
Waduh. Madura. Ah, iya bisa ya di situ. F1
Gobi. Mid B ya.
Nice.
F1.
Okay, I'm coming.
One more.
Di Vander.
One
Iya,
enemy
Vander.
remaining. Spike down mid.
Gimana ada
Ada di kiri. Itu Cok. Itu Cok. Ya. Parah banget.
Wah itu set. Dari Sodana. Yes.
Ini siapa?
Mendingan ini apa itu?
We have a good thing going. Keep it up.
I'm out of here.
Request dong orang.
Need a drop.
Ah,
Thanks.
nah.
Apa nggak skin ginian aja deh?
Hah?
Skin blubuk.
Ah, jelek. Mana ini?
Sesuai mapnya ini.
Mana ini?
Right there.
Udah titiknya ganggu, Cok.
It's here. Sini orang, pick dikit dah. Pick dikit orang. Kece.
Enemy A. Many enemies A.
Slow Sage. What is slow Sage? Slow Sage.
Ah, di situ doang anjing.
Spike down A.
Spike.
Up the way. They shot her.
There.
Last player standing.
Nyangkut.
Sorry.
They think they're the best until we prove them wrong.
Sting he the battery. Jadi he lemas pussy.
Salah lagi nih.
Right there.
Itu enak kan Rang Gecko. Sekarang ngeplaynya di tempat terbuka ya.
Iya.
Right there. Right
B.
Right there. Target B.
B.
B Rang.
Flashing.
Water rising.
Ada Rang sini Rang. Bikin cok.
Spike planted.
Ulti Gecko.
Last player standing.
Belakang dong.
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again.
Go.
Damn, you love being here. Way too much.
Gotta go.
Neon demen ya first bloodan lihatnya. Duluan yang aimnya kenceng.
Someone's there. Many enemies B. My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
Sebelah deh.
Siapa anda?
Watching mid. One mid. Out air Rang. Oh, serang Gecko anjing ngapain ke situ ya tadi?
Can you go A?
Yeah, go. No B.
Saya. Tunggu. Ultinya save ya.
Shot my wingman.
Pas fighting gas. Gas. Gas ultinya.
Spike planted.
It's all you, little homie.
Nice. Go. One more.
One enemy remaining.
Kayak pisau anjing. Tembak. Ada flash.
Last player standing.
Go pick, dude.
Rash is ready. We're going again.
No time.
Safe. No time.
Clutch.
Di situ coy.
Aman, Jo.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Sini he the best pussy. Ya orang ngeflank mulu coy di sini.
Here.
We can overcome them.
What's this?
Hati, sini suka di situ. Barengan.
Aduh.
Here.
Mid.
Body shot sih.
B.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Ya nih.
Behind, behind. What the heck? What the heck?
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Rotate. Change location. Change location. Hey, change location. Go mid.
Sit up.
Hah? Au.
Keep those heels coming.
Kino ya ini.
Slow down.
You are powerless.
Weapon here.
Enemy B. Smart move.
One enemy remaining.
What? Dua.
Spike down B.
Yer, 40.
See you in the next lap.
For you.
Saya butuh senjata.
Bilang.
Move together and overwhelm.
Minum.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Spike down mid.
Amin.
For you.
Enemy B.
Barrier created.
Spike here.
Bye-bye.
Anjir, keren.
One enemy
Anjay.
remaining. Spike down mid.
There.
OP.
Enemy B.
Awan lo.
You were a boulder. I
Oh, OP
am
keren
a
juga.
mountain.
Wah, serem juga OP-nya.
Watch their movement. Study their patterns.
I'm out of here.
Exploit whatever you can.
Do you want OP?
Oke.
Let's go.
Kemit rang. Gak bisa. Ngapain cok? Woi. Kiko. Cok.
Enemy B.
Let's go.
One dead. My ult's ready.
Gecko.
BBB.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted.
Satisfying.
Wait. Smoke.
Fuck it again.
Eliminate. Your duty is not over.
Enemy kill.
Shit.
Lucky shot.
You can do it, guy.
Dizzy's up. Last player
It's
standing.
too far. Fuck. It's too early.
Go get him, buddy.
Kok ke belakang sih tadi itu ya?
Nggak tahu.
Jadi ngapain AFK cok?
Occasional hazards aside, I do love how much we travel.
Gotta go. Need a drop. I'm out of here.
Bagi rang. OP. Terusnya. With into the blast.
Keep your guard up.
Enemy B.
Laki shit again. Hey. Ole.
Rest.
Ole.
Ulti niya.
Spike planted. Get him, wingman. Dizzy's up.
Ada pelit cok.
Someone's there.
There, enemy spotted.
Wall.
Pit.
There. Enemy down.
Sage versus Neon.
Here.
Sage.
Here we go.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
The corner. What the fuck?
Last round before the switch.
No point saving. Buy it all.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Can someone get this?
I will.
Need a drop.
Wah, cok.
Watch this.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Careful.
Sini dek. Careful. Flank. Dia on the flank.
Spike planted.
On my way.
One enemy remaining.
Healing you. I'm out of here.
Switching sides.
Go. Hi. Fight's not over, you know. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Apa? Oh, spike.
Bro.
Give him the spike, dude. Give him the spike.
Ada neon.
Here.
Ini neon sih.
Rotate.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Mid.
Right there. Wingman's planting.
Bro.
There. I got the spike. Plant the spike. Spike planted. Right there.
3.
For you.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
If.
I'm going.
There.
Here.
Okay.
Here. Jet.
Take.
I'm out of here.
No.
Bro, thank you, bro.
Jet, you were the wind. So powerful. Well done. Reloading.
Mereka
Reloading.
B aja nggak sih? Lebih enak.
Keep up.
It's okay, go B.
B?
Oh my god.
Cok, balik aja. Cok.
Taken out.
Go plant.
Why you not prep? Fall back.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Reloading. Need healing.
I don't have you, sorry.
Tinggian.
Gotcha. Target A.
Oh, tinggi banget, Cok.
Reloading.
Di sini nih. Dia di atas.
Heal.
Sudah.
Water rising.
Reloading.
Impossible kill. Healing.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck.
I'm out of here.
Go back. You died there, Gecko.
Anjay.
Nice one.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Go B.
Plant the spike. Sorry, good.
Defend.
Defend.
Spike planted. Thanks.
Up we go.
Flank. One flank. Gecko flank.
Bye. My ult's ready.
Gecko flank.
Low.
See ya. Last player standing.
Fucking day.
Hold. Ultra. Ultra enggak?
Go pick.
Diffusing. Lihat deh.
I'm over them. Go. Go. I'm out of here.
Dizzy's up.
What's this?
Ada.
Cok.
Blocking sight.
Wah,
Wingman.
Gotta go.
Ya bro.
Up we go.
Don't ult. Don't.
Last player standing.
Just let them try to catch me.
Gotta go.
B aja orang. Lebih gampang ngeplannya kan ya?
Iya.
Iya, di sini aja langsung. Sini nih.
Here.
Let's go.
Kayak we can defense ya.
Breaks over.
Susah ngepasin nih Cok kalau pakai Pokemon. Kadang kalau belum commit.
Ayo.
Target B. Right there.
Plant the spike.
Right there.
Take this.
Reloading.
Jangan. Susah. Jangan dulu. Biar pada habis lu, pilih.
Reloading. Reloading.
Wall. Sage wall.
Wall raised.
Yuk, gerak. Sini.
Plant the spike.
Go, plant.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining. Thanks, little man.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Can someone spot me?
Shukriya, thank you.
Can someone buy me, please?
No.
I'm out of here. Together.
Up and away.
Good.
My ultimate is ready.
Bisa Cok entry-nya kalau di sini. Terlalu kecil.
I'm ulting. Ready. Ready.
For you.
Reloading. Dizzy's up. Everybody's there.
Watch out.
There, our spike carrier is killed.
Ya tuh.
Spike down A.
Who?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Ulti Gecko.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
Don't keep it, Gecko.
Reloading.
Ulti Gecko.
Reloading. Let's go.
Reloading.
Taruh dulu. Anjir. Ah, Cok.
One day, I'll spike you. Your duty is not over.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Udah mati semua Bang.
Here. Dia ngumpet Cok di sini, langsung nge-flash.
What must be done? I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
My ult's ready.
Go, go, go.
Thrash is ready. Thrash is ready.
As one.
Spike lang, spike.
What's this? I got the spike.
Go, go, go.
Nah, anjing langsung di-heal. Ya, tai ulti dia. Bandit.
Reloading.
Tuh, jangan Cok. Susah.
I can't use that.
Tuh.
Reloading.
Tiga.
Spike,
Ah, Cok.
Last player standing.
Kurang apaan?
One enemy
Ultimate
remaining.
ready.
Ngapain nih dia nih?
Bruh.
Let's get these idiots. Gotta go.
Main pelan-pelan dulu. Intip-intip, culik.
Let's turn the tide. Enemy removed.
Go, go. I'm on site.
Saw you. My wingman's down.
Come on, with the mob.
Walls up.
Watch out.
You got it.
Healer down.
Oh, I told you.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Jir, Gecko.
Match point.
No stopping now. Not until the job is done.
Go, go, go. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Near. One here, one.
Reloading.
One here, one here.
Here. Ooh, healing.
What is that?
Reloading. There we go. Reload up the sight.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Tuh, 80.
Go back. Hey, yo. Go.
Last
Defend
player
him.
standing.
Almost out.
Spike down B. Defenders win.
Sage kesel.
8.000 jam. Siapa 8.000 jam?
Agak ini bacot sih sebenarnya. Ore.
Dia dok.
Aku naik kakak.
Oh, pantas belum di upgrade. Nah, let's go.
Tadi siapa sih? Sini. Soy. Kayak ada yang kenal gitu tadi siapa ya? Si Gecko ya?
Kayo.
Ah kayak Mr. White PF. Mr. White. Oh iya satu tim cok. Tadi kita sama dia.
Satu tim.
Iya.
Siapa namanya?
Raisu. Bukan. Cyphernya dia. Cypher kita.
Match found.
Lohem.
Split guys. Anda tahu apa maksudnya? Race. Maksudnya ya race. Kita perfect match Rang. Rangga dihancurin dar trapnya Rang.
Sana sofa aja ya. Tuker.
Apa sih? Apa udah itu? Kalau main Sentinel juga Cypher sih di sini enak banget anjir. Kalau nonton di YouTube mah. Cara-caranya. Kita perfect match Rang.
Kita attacker apa defender nih? Attacker apa defender dulu? Attacker defender dulu. Attacker dong, aduh.
Aduh.
Biboni. Ebony Sudrajat.
Ibu nih anjing. Lupa kan mau main ini. Kota.
Si Jarwo nggak kena ban dia.
Jarwo siapa?
Ganti banyak banget.
Oh ini sih ini. Sini bukan sih siapa? Tuko bukan sih? Jarwo yang mana sih?
Jarwo yang
Kalau Tuko udah kali anjing dia. Blacklistnya.
mana anjay. Gobi, let's go.
Another kingdom infestation. Well, fine. I'll just make sure to be extra collateral with my collateral damage.
Dulu apa kado dulu nih?
Jakwan Bagung. Siapa Jakwan Bagung ini?
Nggak tahu.
Reloading.
Enak aja tuh di sini.
Kalau yang putih gitu ya, pedangnya putih.
Scanning ahead.
Nggak kenal lagi.
Ayo kakak. Serang kakak. Cok. Itu. Nice.
Last player standing.
Orang apa? Ya.
Kok hitam sih?
Apanya?
Layarnya hitam anjay.
Sen dari tadi. Dari tadi main dong.
Remember, the Rift Walker is over there.
Pas mati.
Never think you're safe.
F5.
Remake.
Ayo F5 cok. Ya, please ya. Nice.
Sage's wall.
Kalau remake itu gimana sih, Ram?
Berulang.
Enggak, ke-ban enggak yang itunya?
Ke-ban.
Dia cuma DC 1 ronde tuh.
Ke-ban kayaknya deh.
Day Night. Day Night-nya cepet nih.
Match found.
Split lagi. Kayak gitu sopa.
Agak ini. Kiper. Itu boleh. Jet. Gimana? Waktu cepat sekali berlalu. Bangsat. Siapa sih?
Tahu.
Ew.
Iu. Iu.
Anjay. Jateng.
Di Birgip ada tukang ini lah. Tukang warkop. Mirip Batrangga anjir.
Apa anjay?
Sumpah, mirip Batrangga tadi. Kang warkop.
Warkop Buyung.
Agak.
Sage, you lock him down, and I'll take him out. Just like we practiced.
Apa sih, Cing? Biasa main gepeng anjir. Jadi susah main biasa.
Cover going out.
Strong buddy out.
Cok.
For you. Reloading.
Clear, belakang.
Low.
Last player standing.
Susahnya. Ih.
Oh yeah, Jet. I can't wait for you to run circles around them.
Gun here. Kill my copy.
Dogi.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Wait. Go B.
You.
There.
Best chest you was.
Enemy spotted A.
Bro, gue habis.
Blinding.
Udah gue cok. Flash-flashannya.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Udah gue cok sekalinya. Tuh gua.
I need a drop. Take him. Right there. Concussing!
Healing you.
Thank you.
Blinding.
You fought well.
Grenade! One enemy remaining.
Low, 1 HP.
Light planted.
Ke city.
ya.
Kagak anjir, dia lagi mau nge-flash.
We will claw our way back up to the light. Weapon here.
Come on, let's go!
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
I've got your trail.
Here.
I'm blind.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
No. Never mind. Offline.
Pandel.
Yeah, last line.
Trevor! Flash out!
Last player standing.
Gokil.
Can't res yourself?
Ya, jangan ambil vandal. Ya. Vandal keren, Cok.
Enggak masuk.
Tuker ntar, beliin. Moni.
I need a drop. Tuck.
I'm saving.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Tak.
Just let loose.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Grenade! Get it. Satchel out.
I'm sorry. Bro, sorry.
Saka.
Reloading. Enemy kill. My ult's ready.
What happened?
Ada, itu ada. Nice. Jangan float. Behind me.
Last player standing.
Oh, terang kebuka banget tadi. Atas bawah.
Iya. Keren udah di bawah. Ada di atas.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Ya simpenin deh buat ntar. Buat beliin. Beli itu ya, Rang, Sheriff.
Go, 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 go.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade!
Go, apply.
Ciao.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Listen up.
Aduh.
Go B. Go B.
Ya nyangkut.
Shit.
Go B.
Go B. Minus 80.
Aduh ngapain bro?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
5 dead.
Grokian nggak kena.
Being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Can I get a drop?
Jangan, beri.
Can I
I
get a
have
drop?
extra money if anyone needs.
Thanks.
Yo, my pick so high.
Stay safe.
To the wall. Can flash, go in.
Okay.
Eyes down.
Pada kemana?
Aja.
One enemy remaining.
Last main.
Spike planted.
He's going to revive, I think.
This here. I'm low.
Land the hole. Do we with the hole?
Satchel out.
Reloading.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose. Can someone get
I'm gonna save.
Thank you.
Goceng.
I think the eco have by this round. We can rush.
Goceng cuma dapat gorengan 2, Bang.
I blind heaven. Blinding.
Grenade. Satchel out.
It's TB.
Dari masuk, Cok.
Message for you.
Raise hasil.
Spike.
Right out.
I have the spike.
Shadows.
Siap. Hati ulti. Siap-siap terbang.
Wah, ada di situ.
One heaven.
Fire in the hole.
Gimana dia?
Last player standing.
Aneh nih anjing, AG-nya.
Enemy remaining.
Last low. Sirip, it's okay. You got this. Sirip.
Tembak, Cok. Aneh anjing.
towards at least one of us.
Need a drop.
Thanks. Can someone get this?
I need a drop.
I think we can rush your side.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Can someone get this?
No, just go with you. Oh, never mind.
You can play slow.
One A.
I've got your trail.
Biarin hancur sendiri, biarin hancur sendiri. No, let it.
Reloading. Reloading.
Weh, masih ada, Cok. Kaget gue.
Here.
Reload. Reload. Ah, Cok.
Spike down mid.
Flight carrier is killed.
Wait.
Yeah, my ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My ultimate is ready. I have the
Go away. I can ult.
Get it. Gimana dia? Nah, ke situ ke dalam. Gini. One way. Oh, dia ke situ ke screen.
Last city.
Careful.
Down.
Udah nggak usah pick, Cok. Bantin.
You can kill me. Done here. I will take back what is mine.
Minum.
Drop.
Udah tahu aja. Siap nih. Agar aku udah tahu aja. Dia masih minta nih bocah.
3.500 pasti minta ya.
Aduh.
Bro.
Cuma mati dong.
Reloading.
Shotgun. Shotgun ah. Hati.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Di atas.
Di atas.
Nggak tahu.
Anda yakin? Anda sure?
Bukan sangat yakin.
Anda yakin setelah beneran terjadi kentot Anda?
If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Rang pindah Discord sini deh.
I can buy.
Bentar gue invite saudara gue.
Ya.
Shadows traveling.
Bentar.
Dan lu masih in game kan?
Masih.
Reloading.
Back. No, I can ult. My bad, though. Come on.
Blinding.
Here comes the party. My ult's ready.
Kirinya kan.
Spike down mid.
Reloading. I have the spike.
Wait. Let's go. Wait.
Maybe we can go away. I can ult.
Okay. Cypher is B. I think.
30 seconds left.
Wait.
He's heaven.
He's going down. He's going down.
Down.
One enemy remaining.
Bye, man.
10 seconds left.
Heaven.
Grenade!
Wait, I got it.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
Can buy.
Nothing. I can buy.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Gun here.
Gun here. Need a drop.
Tear them down.
I can buy.
Apa?
Jadi be on gua.
Ya, bentar.
Oh, akan belakang.
Nice, bro. Oh, one more.
Barrier here.
Okay, he's gonna revive. Gonna revive. Nice.
For you.
Oh, one flank.
Get it.
Spike
He got
down B.
Got your trail.
Last player standing.
Shit. Tabut dulu aturan ya.
Switching sides.
Together, we will bury them.
Under their transgressions.
You should have planted this bike. We just wait. Not sure. Okay.
Forever anjing main CS bangsat.
CS2 bentar lagi ada loh, Dap.
CS apa?
CS2.
CS2.
Tolol enggak ya?
CSGO 2.
Iya anjing, lu enggak tahu beritanya.
Gak tahu.
CS2, Cok. Mau rilis bentar lagi katanya. Bulan ini bulan ini katanya Maret. CS2 bentuknya kayak gimana ya? Paling CS doang apa diganti doang?
Ini.
Got one.
One heaven.
Main gua kayaknya.
Just stupid.
Gak tau sih.
I can flash for you.
Okay. Hey.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Spike planted.
Ben. Nice.
Wait, trip.
Tak.
Gun here.
Who said this wouldn't be fun? I'm having a blast.
Mow him down.
Nice, wanna pick?
Stealing sight.
Thanks, eh? I'm getting this edge.
Clearing out. Yeah. Many mid, heaven.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Sky's out.
Enemy spotted. B.
Hey. Susan.
I think they're back. They're back. Careful, on your right, maybe. Right.
30 seconds left.
That last in mid. Not sure where she is now.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Here. Last one down.
Nice. Can you give me Jeff?
Prepare yourself.
Give me.
We fight once again.
I need this. Thank you.
Udah minta seri.
Many B.
Concussing.
Ada kamera.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Okay, I only have like 7 to 8 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Blind.
Stealing sight.
Grenade! Ult's ready. Here comes.
Go.
I've got your trail. Bomb buddy out.
Right. My ult's ready.
Grenade!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Nice.
Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
Their spike is diffused. Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Wanna pick A? Can blind me for you?
Let's make some chaos.
I can stun for you.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ah, sorry.
mid.
Spike down.
Spike mid.
Yeah. You will not kill my allies.
Maybe we can do
Good attempt.
What the fuck?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh,
They think they're so secure.
okay.
I hear B.
Chance B.
Okay.
Ano?
Iya, meledak tuh. Main rame.
Wait, don't break. I'm dying entry, fellas.
Oh, sorry.
Udah masuk. Lah kok bisa udah nyampe sini?
TP. Anjing.
Exactly where you are.
Help. 30 seconds left.
Maybe you can rush. They don't know.
Here.
Ada satu di bawah.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Headshot.
Ini pakai ulti dah. Jangan deh.
One enemy remaining.
Think not time.
I think
Spike
let's
planted.
rush in B.
Same.
Let's try.
Your duty
Right,
is
bro.
not over. Reloading.
And,
Of course you still need me.
you got this. 3v1.
Nice.
Nice.
Nggak mau. Ngapain ulti dong, buset.
Match point.
Let's finish this already.
Sesh can you buy me?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Oh my god, look at my wing. I can't play with this wing. I can play with you.
Mau ngapain sih?
And I can start.
Wait. Let him enter, I guess.
Đây. Looking guys. They're planting guys.
Say?
Spike planted.
Alright.
Here. Careful.
Hold. Hey.
One in. Two sides.
Grenade. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Left side. Nice, let's go.
Reloading.
GG guys.
GG.
Reloading. Thank you.
Blasting.
Defenders win.
Job's done. Pay up.
Mati.
Sekarang.
Gede banget. 30.
Yoi. Bentar, wait.
Dan pisau.
Boleh ya Kak, iya besok ya. Join Discord dong.
Let's go.
You look fake. They look CGI.
But unanimously crowned the winner by the internet.
Times.
Dogi.
Reloading.
Match found.
Match fun. Main kah? Oh iya anjir.
Ayo.
Main. Menang kah?
Menang guys.
Anjay. Kok Gecko gue belum kebuka ya?
Bukannya Gecko lu udah kemarin? Pakai Gecko kan?
Mana belum pakai gua.
Kapan ya lu pakai Gecko?
Belum anjir.
Emang ya? Oh.
Hmm.
Siapa yang udah baru buat kebuka?
Scam.
Go. Let's go.
Anjay, Raje. Bang Rayak, Bang. Rayak.
Oh CC itu cuma 2020.
Packing dulu. Oke. Maksudnya. Nah, Phoenix Astra.
Profil nih, Dak.
Apa? Apaan? Revealed.
Ada diskon ya, baru tahu.
Steam ya?
Iya.
Beli apa ya? Beli ini yuk, Stardew Valley yuk. Stardew Valley. Elder Scroll R6 sudah ada.
Promise I'll get him. Might take down a city block along the way, but hey, a win's a win.
Sea of Thief.
Stardew Valley betapa game minion ya, kayak
Harvest Moon.
bukan Harvest Moon, kayak ini.
Itu tuh ada skin Aimlab. Oh ini Coral Island. Oh iya dulu pengen beli Coral Island ya.
Salam.
Apaan? Kayak Harvest Moon anjir Stardew Valley. Ya nggak diskon anjing game Indo.
Game Indo mana boleh diskon cok.
Diskon 10% sih.
Untung banyak. Duh, gue belum ngapa-ngapain lah ini. Maaf kalau cupu. Ikan buat lu. Lu pakai apa?
Jet. Wah, 2. Sorry. 60. Bisa gitu.
Reloading.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Gak kelihatan anjing.
Mereka nggak ada trap-trapan ya?
Nggak ada. Kita flank berarti.
Bentar mau nutup pagar.
Ntar loncat sini orang 2. Dari sini set gitu. Ya.
Fokus banget anjing pisaunya. Tai.
Tawuran anjir. Kalem.
The monsters that fade commands are imitations at best.
Yo.
She does not frighten me.
Yo, let's buy.
Let's go.
Let's buy and just push B.
Gue recon.
Okay.
Sova, can you like recon here? I'm gonna recon. Okay.
Oh, dia recon juga.
Dia mau recon side kalau gitu. Gue recon atas ini.
Right here.
Bring them down.
Revealing.
Wah, di blok cok.
Let's go.
Rocket.
Bumerang ngeblok.
Hah? Apaan? Ngebom.
Go side.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Senjata bang.
We crushed them.
Oh, ada ini shorty.
The nightmare turns in our favor.
Lagi yuk. Tadi keblok anjir, bingung gua ngedesnya. Kalau iya.
Pas lagi ngedes dia hidupin anjing wallnya.
Let's just go B again. Come.
Oke. Tadi kan beli sheriff ya? Enggak habis.
Let's take what they have. Sentry.
Beli kayaknya tadi sheriff. Beli itu deh.
Recon.
Ayo sini. Kanan.
Wah, di kanan nih.
Spike down B.
Oh, ada Astra enggak kan?
Kayak gua kemarin itu, tai. Bisa.
Sleep.
Anjir, belum ketahuan orang.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Gila. Pernah ngituin orang, gue digituin anjing tadi.
My firepower. I got this.
Main culik dulu. Kita ada panda.
Culik.
Target out. Don't overthink it.
Jangan
That's my job.
boti.
Break wall B.
There.
Aduh anjir.
Mana?
Mati dari mid.
120. Reyna no heal. I mean no orbs anymore. He's full HP though. Try to rotate to A. So was A.
Wait.
Weh.
Nice.
I'm low.
No, go B. Just alt and plant B.
Astra B.
Just here or here.
Lu nggak tahu jetnya di mana? Sampingnya di
I
mana?
think Sage is here.
Harusnya di
Last player standing.
You can plant.
Area's clear. Spikes down.
Placing swarm grenade.
Lah,
susah.
Swarm grenade out.
gokil nih orang.
Oh, nice try, man. Nice try.
We got this.
Going mid is hard. We don't have smokes. We have to just push sides.
Oh iya, kita nggak ada smoke ya?
Iya, iya.
Rasanya sulit.
Oke.
Itu sulit dari
Push sides or try to get picks,
Ada
then rotate to
smoke.
one side.
Oke.
Watching here.
Do I just ult?
Revealing area.
Recon.
Wah, kok. Oh. Jadi inian. Ada apa tuh backhole?
Sabar dulu. Gak bisa maju dap.
Nice, nice.
Bring them down. Reload.
Suck dark.
Next recon when? Sova? Let's wait for the recon.
7.
Okay. I have been 7. Nice. Good pick.
Scanning ahead.
There.
Coba terang.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
She's probably mid. Just plant.
7.
Gokil.
Wih, apa ini? Mantap.
If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
See, we just play tight.
Gue drone dulu kali dap, nanti dap lu maju sendirian. Gak bisa ini ntar.
Guys, make noise B. If someone pushes A, then I'm gonna try to kill him and then you can just rotate. Don't hard to mid because
I'll find them.
they have so much slows.
Revealing.
Reloading.
3 in A.
Hati dia ngeter lagi.
Yeah, 3 A. Get mid.
Deploying drone.
Ini orang.
Block inside.
Joke's over. You're dead.
You guys can come here honestly.
Ibu ada, ibu.
Oh my.
Enemy spotted B.
Kabur.
Good. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
B.
Nah itu. Udah ada senjata dia.
Kepedian Reyna.
Gumit. Nah, gumit. Nice play.
She's market.
Market.
30 seconds left.
Alarm bot out.
Easy.
Spikes down. My
Can play
ultimate
here.
is ready. Initiated.
Gue cuma ngit 9 anjing. Bang, mending buat bom lo.
Bono buat sono.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Mati dari line tadi.
Bot coming back. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Turun.
Dari dia gua kesini sih.
Nice.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Sedap.
Bring them down. Face your fear.
Wah, gak ada.
Just wait.
Oke.
The fuck?
So let's go mid.
Mau loncat.
I'm holding this.
Ayo.
Salah lagi.
Kami itu nih.
Not killed.
I think ini.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Okay, just plan.
Alarm bot out.
Sleep, my sister. You've seen too much.
Hai.
Can the recon?
My dream ends. Another.
What?
Can the recon? I want.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Give me that skin.
Anyone feeling generous?
Yo, Killjoy, bye.
Man.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Nah,
Killjoy is gonna be kept out. That's why.
Anjing diamond loh, tai. Orang diamond main di gold.
They don't have money. We play mid.
Ada.
Scanning ahead.
Aduh,
I've
one way.
Turret out.
Gua biasa main res.
Cuy.
Down.
Sage is here.
Shock dart.
No, Sage is market actually. Sage is market.
Shock dart.
Wah,
Oh.
shotgunin gua. Siap.
Okay, Reina's gonna be here.
Kenapa pula?
Don't die.
Oke. Shit. Di sini dong.
Swing.
Blocking sight.
Satu smoke.
Here, Astra here.
30 seconds left.
They're both there.
Go.
Placing swarm
Aduh,
grenade.
pada low.
120.
Standing.
Aduh,
Nice.
pada low. Lo kena nih, jebret.
Fit low.
I hit Astra 40.
10 seconds left.
Try to get plant.
Mati di set.
Oh, nice try, dude. Nice try. Ah, fucked up.
I got your backs. Just,
Kan mestinya
you know,
nunggu
from the front.
biar dapat orb 2.
Mau kemana? Kita masih.
Nih, Dat.
Apa?
Yo, request, guys.
Need a drop.
So we can buy one.
Yap.
Thanks. Keep up.
Salah lagi.
Swing dap. Sabar, gue recon tapi gue drone dulu.
Revealing
Yeah.
area. Take flight.
Itu di bawah.
Enemy tag.
Dua, turun satu lagi.
Jir, gua nggak bisa gerak.
Ditarik-tarik.
Reload.
Masuk nggak? Masuk nggak?
Wait.
Kalau
Tunggu.
Saco ngedes sih kayaknya bingung musuhnya. Nih ya, musuhnya di sini sama di sini. Fate sama Phoenix.
Udah nggak ada senjata.
Sabar.
Satchel out.
Oh mau lanjut.
Tang. Cok.
Aduh, 4-1.
Blocking sight.
Spike down A.
You will not kill my allies.
Tembak.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
There. 30 seconds left.
Barengan nih.
Scanning ahead.
Bawah.
Kayak di hell.
Under.
Probably hell. Wait.
Yang kanan banget. Di sini. Nice.
gede.
The bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Tidak, gue beliin apa?
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Can I get a drop?
No. Shh.
Thanks.
Placing sentry.
Time for a field test. Gone here.
Gimana dap orangnya dap? Biar gue ulti dap. Tau nggak?
Sorry, easy tuh. Gue kira dia udah mundur anjir.
Come back.
Good day, Cok.
Taken out.
Okay.
Turret destroyed.
Guys, come back. Wait. Let me get mid. Wait.
Jadi Min.
Jongkok kali dia. Go.
Ayo Rang, pick Rang.
My ult is ready.
Sini ada nih.
Nice. Go. Go. I mean, go.
Come race, come. Just come here, dude.
One enemy remaining.
Just come here.
Last player standing.
Dude,
Spike down A.
Kamu dia, Cok.
Yeah, she's tree.
Dude, katanya.
Harus matiin mic-nya.
Just listen to comms, man. She's tree.
Clutch.
Wah, ditahan.
Come on, dude. I'm coming. Just come here from like 30 seconds.
Dia nggak ngeliat.
I open their mind. Find the weakness.
Baru marah Cok orang dia, Cok. Calm down, bro.
Yeah, no, it was a winnable round, dude. It was such a winnable round.
Unlucky.
Yeah, all good. Save enough for next. Don't have money.
Ngela napasnya kayak ini banget tuh. Ngela napasnya kayak penyesalan banget tiap orang India nih bikin ngakak. Sabar. Gua dari recon. Gue recon, gue drone ya. 1, 2, 3. Drone. Dihancurin. Kena satu,
There's
di bawah satu.
three here now. 3 here.
1 minute.
Phoenix 130 health. Phoenix is hell 130.
Aduh, di situ.
Oh wait,
Gak
hold.
bisa bantu, Cok. Sorry.
KJ, go be KJ. Or just hold for Jack. Okay, there was one here. One heaven and one hell.
Okay.
One heaven, one hell.
Lari tuh pada. Gak ada yang tahu lu dap. Kiri.
Yikes.
Masih ada.
My ult's ready.
Oh, one more.
Last player standing.
Joy-nya ini.
Turret destroyed.
Gue kira anjir dia nge-pick situ soalnya.
Gue juga nggak tahu itu lah di situ.
Aduh.
Bahan.
Last round before the switch. Buy what you need. Otherwise,
Can I
very.
team? Bit.
Anyone feeling generous?
I have ult. Let's just go B. Killjoy has ult too.
Okay.
Turret out.
Break Sage wall. Sage is all here. Just break it first.
Placing sentry.
Maybe Killjoy.
Let's go.
Hiding here.
Bangsat.
Wah, gua kena lagi gituin.
Bomb buddy out.
Go.
You're dead!
Spike down B.
Rusuh banget rusuh anjir.
Give me that.
Anjing dapat main sendiri.
Jing. Sorry.
Revealing area.
Pandem.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Menang nih.
I have the spike.
Ready kan?
Last player.
Lo. Nice.
Setnya bengong.
Gak tahu tuh dia di set.
Switching sides.
Say something? Sorry. Ears still ringing.
Yo, Sova, can I have ghost?
You want?
Ghost.
Placing alarm bot.
Ghost lu apa, Riz? Server ini.
Placing swarm grenade.
Keren teman.
Placing swarm grenade.
Apa gua acak aja ya?
Yo, someone come here. What the fuck?
Tapi gua dapet
Emang bisa ya random gitu?
Lah bisa cok di random.
Enggak maksudnya apa namanya?
Recon only, you know, when they come inside, you recon like here.
Yang punya aja tapi
Just
yang
hit them
enggak
to the
ikut
smokes.
dong.
Kagak warnanya doang apa skinnya doang?
Skin ya. Skin.
Oh.
Oops.
Bibi.
Tapi kan ini dia di battle pass banyak. Tapi jelek sih battle pass.
Turret down.
Lu masuk ya?
Belum. Careful, gue cek.
Itu tuh, di sini.
I'm back.
Mati nih fate-nya.
Just let them re-smoke.
Mati dia.
I think it's safe.
Go back.
Gun here.
I'll hold B.
Planting.
Okay, I'm
I have
going.
recon.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Kok mati cok? Di bawah cok 60.
One down.
Oh, they're both there. Just defuse.
One enemy remaining.
Lu di situ.
Just defuse.
Dua-duanya.
Just defuse.
Turrets destroyed. Reloading.
Bang, itu beli pisau itu berapa ribu?
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Bandel.
Wah, ini bener.
Placing alarm bot.
Juru dapat.
Apa anjing?
Bagus ya kan? Gue gini aja lah. Udah belum mau ngepick nggak ada, tapi ntar kalau ada musuh lu pergi. Nah gue di sini aja.
Oh, gue ini, gue bet. Boleh nih.
Bet aja.
Kill check. Give me space.
Oh, iya.
Kill check.
Ada masalah apa sih orang ini sama kill dia?
Cabut gue habis.
Revealing area.
Lu mau vandal nggak?
Apa emang?
Gua syarat.
Boleh.
One enemy remaining.
Gokil, Aceh bang.
What it is.
Es. Lah lari dia cok. Es.
Colong Riz, biar dia kaget.
Reloading.
Gue mau nyolong. Di sini.
Clear.
Gue tahu di mana dia.
What?
Lah hilang dia nggak ada, Cok.
Oh iya.
30 seconds left.
Gimana kau, Brody?
Gue mau ngambil.
Just tree.
Kill.
Give me.
Yeah.
Is he going mid?
He's in cat.
Anjing, lagi main pisau kan.
10 seconds left.
Orang ngambilin pandel. Ya, tembakin, Cok.
Dapetin
Di kanan dia. Enggak, itu apaan? Bukan. Iya dong.
Reloading. Okay, we know the drill.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Halfway. Have enough for next round, guys.
Joy, can you buy me?
Rang.
Placing sentry.
Ya, ini nih, pakai nih.
Dap lagi.
Ayo.
Time to work.
Di sini, Cok.
Ada.
Ada.
Split, Cok. Ya, Rang.
Low semua.
Sage is 26 HP. There's a vandal there. Swallowed.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies.
Sabarin, Dap.
Ayo. Woi, kapan, Cok?
Gua reconya lama lagi.
You want more smoke for main? Smoke main.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Jen, non hell. Didn't make.
One enemy
Gokil.
remaining.
Aris.
Oh.
Nice. Nanti.
Sorry, Cok.
Dude, my comms are on point today. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Who are we to this?
No. You did good.
Can I Vandal? Wait.
Anyone feeling generous?
Turret out.
Padahal gue lihat loh tadi dapat
Don't
ditembakin
overpush,
dari
just hold tight, okay?
Placing swarm grenade.
There.
Let's go.
There. Placing swarm grenade.
Wah, anjir.
Bebek.
My ult is ready.
What?
Spike down B.
Iya, men.
What the fuck?
Enemy down.
Phoenix
One enemy remaining.
There you are.
Nice.
Shit.
King gue ngapa-ngapain.
Whatever happens, sakin.
Apaan
Don't
nih?
panic.
Yakin gua.
Trembling is bad for your aim.
Coba.
Naik gua recon ya.
Right here. Placing sentry.
Pasok plant aja ya. Plant aja deh.
Yoris, can you watch mid? Just watch mid from here.
There.
Yeah.
Eyes up.
Hah? Ngajarin apa? Mau install aplikasi?
Ya.
Ya, Sokdat gue tolol aja.
Night.
Iya sih kayaknya naik aja.
Blocking
Coba
sight.
watch cat. Careful cat.
Tadi di kiri ada.
Spike down A. One enemy
Iya, sekarang
remaining.
udah down 2, Cok.
Ah, 90.
Ah. Nih.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
nih 2. Bukan Vandal tapi. Phantom.
Oh my god.
Ace.
What the fuck?
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Jet canal, right?
Yeah, I can buy.
Yeah, you ult. You can buy one gun maybe. Or no, you just ult. We save. Yeah. Can you buy me this?
Feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Joke's over. You're
Careful.
dead.
Erang.
Oh damn.
Turret down.
There be.
Okay.
Oh, here comes the party. Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh.
Mati anjir.
3 main, 1 side.
Sing.
3 main.
Spike planted.
Give me
One still main, one still main.
Oh. Kan sih.
Nice
Iya gue gak lihat anjing.
try, nice try.
Keteban tangan nih.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Nice.
Laughing,
Window.
lose all my gear. Anyone feeling generous?
Aku ulti lah, dimanapun berada. Come bitch.
placing alarm bot.
Ulti anjing.
Keep it cool.
Tell me if they hear.
Yeah, okay. They here.
Apa itu tidak?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. That's so quick, bro. Cepet banget anjing, berapa detik itu?
Keep fighting.
Gue 3-3 kena orang cuma.
Now that's a bait.
Wah, kalau di sini?
10 detik anjir.
Kalau di sini? Goblok. Jadi salah anjing.
Let's fly.
Enemy spotted B.
Got him.
Nice. Just don't push more.
Blocking
Just
sight.
hold.
See ya.
Spike down B.
Nice loh.
Lalu dari mana?
Okay, guys, there's one main, one mid.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Alam menang. Spike. What?
Let's keep it going.
Alright.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Untung streaming kan? Dapat klip
Placing
loh.
alarm bot.
Gila nggak tuh?
Yo, Raze. If they're A, can you nade main? I'm gonna seize.
Placing swarm grenade.
You nade here.
There, blow something up.
Yep, they're here.
Jadi?
Dapat anjir. Wah, di atas. Aduh, rame banget.
Face your fear.
Wah, kena cok. Wah, serem banget ini suara apaan?
Wah, tambah gelap.
Banyak bisik-bisikan cok.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Spike down A.
You have spike.
78.
Area's clear.
78. Very low.
Tapi
bohong. 0 cok. Gak gue
Last player standing.
bohong sumpah. 124 cok beneran cok.
Aduh, kedengeran itu suara kaki.
Bro, very big bro. Anjing pikir kenceng banget anjing, gue kaget gue anjing.
Yo, Kirby.
Kayak mobil anjing pikirnya.
Yo, Raze, can you buy?
Anyone feeling generous? I have extra money if anyone needs.
Alarm bot.
Kirby. Yo, let's tag B. Raze, okay, together. Don't push, just let them push side and we just kill them.
Give me a challenge,
Sedan.
yeah.
AFK kan?
I hear one I think it's A bro. Phoenix ya.
Enemy spotted me.
Ah, he's going back.
Okay. He's gonna res.
You will not kill my allies.
60. Siap.
You are divided.
Kagak deh, sini.
110 udah mati ya.
Iya, mabuk. Sorry.
Ada
Nggak mantap. Apa?
Ada senjata nggak?
Ada vandal.
Kontol ada vandal tapi bejibun orangnya.
Ya.
Bro, make sound.
Nah.
Tane pistolnya.
Enemy A.
Ngajin.
Nice Riz.
Last player standing.
Lama
What the fuck is that
banget itu
slow?
spektrenya.
Reina kill.
Bro, nice. Hati-hati.
Itu spektrenya ngokang lama banget dah.
Do you want to dance?
Kurang oli tuh Riz.
Need a drop.
Bro, give
I
me
have
skin.
extra money if anyone needs.
Anyone feeling generous?
You can
Can I get a drop? Thank you.
Killjoy.
Turret out.
Sini
Yo,
gue
you guys can buy.
beliin.
You guys can buy.
Cok.
Budget and res.
Thanks.
Shield. Buy armor.
I'll go mid.
Fall back.
Multiple enemies B.
Blocking sight.
Turret destroyed.
Jing kena dikit.
Res. Go back A.
Masih di B.
Bring them down.
One guy on top of the wall, I think.
Oh, udah masuk, Cok.
Yeah. Spike B. Oke lah Riz.
Down B.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Anjing lah Riz.
My ult is ready.
Defenders win.
It is
Keren
done.
gak bro?
Satchel out.
Masuk klip tuh Riz.
Masuk dong. Padahal gue udah anjing mati nih gue. Dikeroyok 4 orang.
Kalem banget headshotnya sumpah.
Oke tuh. Udah naik platinum lagi nih orang anjing gak jelas.
Tadi udah bang.
Gue gak jadi naik dari tadi. Dari kemarin. Kita lihat dulu klipnya. Kan lu soal streaming ya?
Iya.
Oh iya, gampang.
Aduh, map ini lagi.
Gue pengen Lotus loh, pengen main Smite Saber lagi.
One guy on top of the wall, I think.
Oh, udah masuk, Cok.
Pakai apa ya? Chamber lah. Gading.
Anjing lah Riz.
My ult is ready.
Defenders win.
It is done.
Pakai raja lagi ngarang.
Sini mau pakai apa? Terserah, gue support. Gue bisa teater, gue bisa smoke.
Gecko.
Wah, Gecko belum gue buka. Kalau gue buka, coba dodge dulu. Gue buka. Gue buka pakai Radian.
Radian Knight.
Iya.
Sayang lah.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa, penyasain aja nggak apa-apa. 200 doang.
Ya udah orang coba dodge orang. Dodge ngurangin ini sih.
Enggak.
Ngurangin MMR nggak sih? Hah?
Masa iya? Enggak dong.
Kagak?
Apa belum nadapan?
Coba. Nggak tahu ini si Pasha pernah ngedodge apa kagak?
Hari ini belum.
Hari ini nggak tahu dah. Nggak tahu nih sekarang dimainin teman gue. Coba.
Gue lihat agent. Wah, cowok belum anjir.
Ya.
Lu ngedot belum. 400 soalnya. Satu level lagi. pas di Gecko-nya lagi 0-0 gue buka nih. Jadi juara 200 doang.
Ngurangin MMR ya?
3 kali main lagi nih paling.
Si Rangga udah dari Gecko sih. Cuman
pakai Gecko. Ntar
cuman yang ngeplan bomnya gua anjing. Coba find dong bisa. Udah menit.
Oh, berarti udah ngedodge hari ini dia. Sabar Dap, gue mau lihat live streaming lo dulu. Anjay.
Makan martabak dah. Biar aja lagi.
Ini mau pakai apa? Full support.
Gecko gitu. Anjing laris. Spike B. Oke laris.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah. Spike B. Oke laris.
Down B.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Anjing laris.
My ult is ready.
Defenders win.
It is
Keren gak bro?
Masuk klip turis.
Aduh.
Bang, yang pakai sofa tadi GG banget. Dap, baca komen Dap. Baca komen.
Belum masuk.
Oh, belum masuk. Lu
Belum
delay.
masuk.
Wah, masuk ya?
Lu delay.
Gak tahu.
Delay berarti.
Baru masuk. Cara ini gimana sih, Ram? Mention. Agak langsung muncul ya?
Hah? Langsung muncul gimana?
Mention di chat. Nggak bisa ya?
Lah, bisa. Gimana ya? Kalau lagi nonton bisanya. Bisa no.
Mention nggak perlu anjir, manual.
Cuman langsung ada pilihannya.
Cara ngeklip gimana nih? Oh, gini.
Anjir main ini headshot-headshotan.
Salah.
Kok nggak dikasih izin buat bagikan klip bagaimana ini bro?
Emang nggak bisa?
Nggak bisa.
Ntar gua klipin.
Anjay.
Nah, emang nggak bisa, ini bisa nih.
Emang bisa? Harus panjang ya? Apa gimana? Oh, harus ditambahkan deskripsi dulu. Pinter hari bodoh.
Anjing.
Apaan dah?
Iya. Pantesin nggak bisa.
Gak kena anjir gua minim. Lu pernah 30 nggak di sini?
Nggak pernah. 29 paling.
Pusing cok.
Fucker.
Diego tuh homo ya?
Ah.
Match
Tiba-tiba
found.
bahas homo.
Diego.
Si Killjoy sama Raja tuh lesbian anjing. Tuh kan Lotus emang paling bener.
Lotus tuh yang mana sih?
Map baru
Oh. Nggak fracture kan yang itu ya, yang kemarin kita main ya? Ada lu sih gue.
Tan yang di tengah-tengahnya.
Lotus yang tadi itu ya orang ya?
Mana lagi? Belum.
Pakai gekon.
Cool. Let's go.
Mantap. Aku mau cium bau kemenangan ya guys.
Ya.
Ya. Baru gue ngomong
Ada
begitu.
apa ya, dodge mulu.
Ya di dodge. Tai.
Match found.
Vector Lotus lagi nih.
Split.
Tuh kan Lotus lagi.
Oh yang baru banget itu iya. Ini anjing maaf ya.
Yang kata lo.
Yang ada pintu.
Iya
apa,
pintu
muter.
gerak-gerak anjing.
All right, where's the fight?
Ini mapnya si Sky kan ya, Lotus? Kayak hutan gitu ya. Kok. Gas. Sikat.
Ya mal. Ya udahlah.
Nggak perlu ngikutin ini, Cok. Apa namanya itu? Role apa
Nggak
sih?
bisa pakai smoke.
Iya
iya
udah,
sih.
gas aja.
Sangat malas
Nggak usah.
pakai smoke. Smoke tuh ini ya, apa ya? Babu anjir. Disuruh-suruh.
Kagak lah.
Smoke woy gitu.
Gua dulu pakai Omen. Nge-smoke habis itu ngegas.
Smoke ini.
Ada God.
Torgot.
Udah nonton Jujutsu Zero belum?
Belum.
Terusan?
Suzume belum kan?
Jujutsu
Oh, Jujutsu udah.
Zero.
Zero tuh yang mana?
Yang Yuta namanya.
Jujutsu, apa bedanya Jujutsu no Kaisen sama
This
Jujutsu
enemy's
Zero dah?
nothing special.
Yang Zero Yuta, ada Yutanya.
Belum apa udah ya? Gak tahu gua.
Oh yang
Tapi gua dulu nonton juga, Cok. Jujutsu. Cuman nggak tahu Jujutsu apa.
ada
No
yang
Kaisen deh kayaknya.
lebih kuat dari apa sih Gojo itu?
Yuta tuh yang mana sih?
Yang pakai pedang terus dia kayak hampir sekuat si Gojo.
Oh astaga, yang warnanya merah kuning.
Merah kuning, putih.
Oh ya, udah nonton gua, udah nonton. Kalau yang mati itu, yang pengendali api yang mati itu.
Enemies are C.
Gas. Kok nggak meledak ya?
Lah anjir. Ngecit. Kan gak meledak.
Burungnya udah mencet klik kanan belum?
Klik kiri anjay.
Kagak.
My camera is destroyed.
Slammer. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Kalau Sagi yang mati aja, tenang kita.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Cikwi.
Okay.
Don't give them ground.
Dia Cok.
Wah, gila banyak banget.
Itu.
Nice. Oh harus diklik pencet ininya skillnya juga ya. Oh di sini terakhir. Nice.
Bukan klik kanan, double klik lagi.
Iya makanya lupa Cok, udah lama.
Apa? Minus burungnya.
Iya.
Gak lo pecahin.
Gue klik kanan lah, kagak ini aja gitu gue. Pantesan tadi gua nge-push ke orang tolol anjing.
Gue sampai pecah sama dia.
Sabar.
Rame. Bocok.
Cabut, Cok.
Si. Plot sih. Anjing gue diklik kanan doang, Cok. Babi. Samping lo, Bang. Ada
Wah, anjir. Gak mati dia. Kayaknya.
Woi.
Assassin. Please, assassin.
Time to hunt. You will not kill my ally. Enemy spotted.
Spike down B. 30 seconds
Bro.
Better you. Ya.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. It's the last of them.
Anjing, ini orang.
Rame, Bang.
Ini orang itu anjing. Ini orang.
Tell you what, a
kelas.
day working the farm would do these fellas good.
Bang, lu ada ini, Bang. Sandal Oni. Warna merah.
Ninek. Kawenya Tens anjing Ninek.
Ini akun Yours ini zaman dulu namanya
Time to
Sign X.
mobilize my pack.
9Z.
Lu tau lihat lo anjing mirip buat anjing sama Tens.
Oh iya.
9Z.
Oh my god. Kok bisa
kayak versi cacat sense gitu anjing. Bangsat. Apaan tuh? Wah, tinggal kita berdua ya? Gimana nih, Bro?
Last player standing.
Wah, ditungguin.
Wah, di kiri, bro.
Neca.
Oh, musuhnya orang Indo, Cok. Namanya ada Goat anjing.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Ada Goat.
Direktur.
Nah, kenapa nggak taker dulu sih? Gak apa-apa. Ntar pas taker gue flank-flankin.
Cewek.
Isi.
Tuh udah kelar ya?
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike
Aduh.
down A.
I bet.
Cage triggered.
Anak anjing.
I hate visiting underground
Enggak
boxers.
keambil loh pandalnya.
Minjem dong panel itu dong.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two.
Cowok.
Let me know if you need healing.
Coba sini.
Need a drop.
Gitu.
Ya,
Bagus.
kagak dah.
Anjing dah itu skin juga bangsat.
Gun here.
Kenapa harus ini?
Punya itu doang.
Mending request.
Ya gila Oni anjir.
What?
I got yous, okay?
Ini suaranya nggak enak anjing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dia pernah enak
Waduh.
di masanya.
Iya enak anjir itu. Prime Legend anjir.
Legend emang. Terbang.
Just selesai. Oke.
Enemy spotted A. Busy has targets.
Finished.
Oke, ada apa?
Hawk out. Blinded. You will not kill my ally. I've got your trail.
Aduh, nggak mati.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Dah, dia tahu gua apa enggak sih?
One down.
Halo.
Halo.
Cok.
Awas. Keep.
Here.
Babi di sini.
They found my wire.
Ada.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still.
Pikir bakal dapet.
Ulti ready.
Dapetin 4 lah. Bisa. Dapat 4. Aman. Saving ya.
Just full side.
Aduh.
One B. Masuk Cok. Ke B. Hampir.
Seek them out. Found one.
Gua ngapa ngepick ya?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bengong.
Your life. Jago banget kan. Enggak deng. Sagenya kok.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Punya ini ngerang.
Mahal.
Dream big, make it happen.
Don't overpick, bro.
Aduh.
Bro, keep up.
Ya Cok.
You've been dying, man.
Hawk out.
Kami.
Susi itu sih.
Si. Coming sih.
Blinded.
Can you hear me?
Wait.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
120.
Reloading. Heal up, squad.
20 tuh sama gua.
Reloading.
Gimana dia? Di B.
Di sini tadi. Bisa di sini sih, enggak tahu ya.
Time to hunt.
Pam aja tuh.
Bola anjing.
Berarti kita 40 tuh. Hati-hati.
Careful City.
30 seconds left.
Harusnya enggak. Oh, dia kak go. They have ult. They have ult. Ulti dia, bentar lagi. Pasti.
10 seconds left.
Gila nggak dipakai. Oh,
Save
saving
dia
berarti.
nggak save. Dan plan.
Save-nya di mana ya?
Iya, Bang.
Oh, itu aja.
Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happens in the past.
Drop Mirena.
My thanks. See you on the other side.
Spike down A.
Flank lah, flank. Wah, rame cok.
Where is everyone
Ada
hiding?
Arena udah masuk nih.
One enemy remaining.
Pirang. Pirang ya?
Aduh.
Di ini, Des. Mana ya tadi? Sini.
Tiga lagi tuh tadi.
Spike spotted A.
My ult's ready. There you are. Sit.
Jadi ngamuk, cok.
Iya. Aduh, bagus banget itu tadi skill.
You get used to it.
Sayo, pecah telur.
Sorry.
Report Jet.
Ah, my bad.
Enemy spotted A.
Kena tutup gua.
Easy guys. Maybe. No.
Someone's there.
Ada pandel, Rang.
I got you.
Pandel, Rang. Nice.
Your fault. Enemy spotted B.
Nice. Kita ada, Rang. Ya.
You will not kill my allies.
Run, little man.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Kenceng banget.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Main cut sekali ya.
You want to play? Let's play.
Aduh, enggak ke-hit anjir.
Eh?
I don't know.
Oh. Anjing pencet mati. Ya, 1A. 2A.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Ada pengapan.
Ngapa nih?
Lewat.
Cok, ya gila.
Apa lo?
Oh. Tiba-tiba gua ini anjir pada shuffle.
Ini di sini nih.
Healing over here.
Chamber ya.
Eh.
Time to
Reset di tengah-tengah gila.
Ah, nggak ada. Di sini.
Here.
30 seconds left.
Ya streamnya mati dah.
Pegang.
Nah,
Lo mati dah.
Last round in the half.
Lo mati.
Don't be cheap.
Internet kayaknya tadi tiba-tiba los.
Putus hidup lagi tapi. Sini gue beliin.
Apa ini
Help
dah
a
gue.
girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Yes, mate. Masukin OP nggak? Masukin OP. Viper sama Ion bagus mana? Bagus dua-duanya sih.
Nge-lag lagi, Cuk. Tiba-tiba ada bling ya.
Di home.
Bentar. My rep.
Walk out. Blinded.
Blinded.
Time to hunt.
Bisa oke.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Anjing dapat reloading.
No,
nah.
Reloading.
Di place kan get gue.
Switching sides.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Lesbian nih.
Gilnya kotak anjing. Kayak lagi streaming.
Layar gepeng ini, layar gepeng.
Di stretch anjing.
Biar
Itulah.
bisa terus.
Orang biar gendut itu. Let me flank.
Walk out. Blinded.
One B.
Dia kayak nge-push ke C deh. Dari C, sorry.
Someone's a defender's
One flank.
Planted. Reloading.
Cembodin.
Allah.
One enemy remaining.
Flank. No. None. Emang enak di flankin.
Wonderful. It's great to see how frightened they are.
Bang itu bagus bang. Bagi Spectre bang.
Can someone buy me, please?
Boston gue keren mulu anjing.
Do it again.
There.
Kusi.
Hati, burung.
Reloading.
Kok ada kayak ada yang dorong-dorong sih?
Time to hunt.
Dia tahu banget.
Ada Rena, ada si Sagi.
Tuh kan bener dap.
Hawk out.
Human.
Blinded.
Human.
I'm out of stuff.
I don't
One
have it.
enemy remaining.
Okay.
Aduh lu bawa Vanda lagi. Oh nggak ada. Dap. Itu 24 anjing.
Selo sih. No. Anjir.
My city needs me. I
Bisa-bisanya
can't be
mau
away for
dibuang.
long. It's in this.
Need a drop.
Set.
Got.
I don't know, get kok kill me. Anjing.
Hebat emang.
Find the weak point and
Iya
break
nih,
it.
ayo. Kecek.
Banggaku belum ini pecah telur tak? Oh iya.
Dipus.
Pecah telur yuk.
Hawk out.
Ya sudah.
Ya.
Bantuin.
Nah, akhirnya kill.
Oh kan dibantuin loh.
Spike down, C.
I have retrieved the spike.
Siapa cewek yang 90?
Nggak ada. Jet 18 ini. Oh, anjay.
Blocking sight.
Pelan-pelan.
Planted the spike.
Gokil dia punya iron apa namanya?
Iron Sting.
Here.
Iron body.
Dua-duanya.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's
Nice.
useful. Find them. I kill them.
I find them. Ban anjing gua.
Akhirnya dapat satu.
Akhirnya.
Ayo lang, kita party lang abis ini lang. Tak ada yang kena, hore! Anjing goblok banget gua.
Oh, my ult.
P90 by the way.
Cage trigger. Reloading.
Gua harus mendisiplinkan trigger anjing.
Ding. They found
Bian.
Shotgun.
One enemy remaining.
Jetnya ngapain dah?
Di bawah lap gua nih sama Giko. Rang.
Your hearts are pounding.
Rang. Ini dong.
A girl out, would you?
Ya. Oni.
Prime.
Jelek anjing Oni.
Bro. Aspiran. Kita belum pernah kebe kan?
Let's fly.
Ya, gua ngelarin ini nih, ngelarin tangga. Ayo. Ya, gua ngelarin tangga.
Biar plan.
Reloading.
Yo.
I've got your
Ya, Rangga udah mati.
Ayo bang, bang wingmannya bang.
Aduh dong, aduh, kena gitu.
Spike down, B.
Di pintu. Setsnya.
Pelang. Bom.
Flank.
headshot. You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No one to interrogate.
Match point.
Dump out there like bread.
Apa Bang Yonglek?
Reloading.
Itu Reja Arab apa Yonglek Bang?
Don't give them ground.
Mana cok? Oh ini Yonglek cok
Gitu.
itu.
Ya rambutnya kuning anjing.
Fotonya mirip banget cok sama Yonglek.
Ada ini.
Stay down. Hawk out.
Ya nyangkut jadi kita.
Reloading. Right there. I found my wire.
Woi, one behind. One
Spotted B.
behind ya. Talk.
Still in sight.
Itu belangnya Pak.
Saya punya heal guys.
One enemy remaining.
Pas flank.
GG guys.
Attackers win.
Just leave me here.
Gila, Cok. Lotus gue 100% masihan, Cok. Anjing.
Buat carry anjing match itu.
Iya dong.
Lotus gue masih 100%, bro. Bang.
Bentar. Apa namanya? Nah, ini apa?
Oh, dap.
Oi.
Ini ada yang mau ikut. Nggak apa-apa, berlima.
Nggak apa-apa.
Tas.
Iris,
Tas. Wih.
si Perdinya masih 45.
Anjing.
46 deng.
Oh. Dap, lo mau nungguin 46 nggak, Dap?
Bentar.
Kalau mau di
Gue mau download live streaming lo tadi, anjir.
Halo. Bentar gua lihat YouTube 5 menit. Lah. Di stream ulang. Hah. Oi. Hah? Tergantung sih. Tergantung tempat ya, tergantung tempat. Kalau deket kantoran gitu lumayan. Transportasi, kalau public transportation nggak begitu sih. Ini kayak kalau Gojek gitu mahal, Gojek lebih mahal rate-nya.
Nggak bisa itu.
Emang si Sen udah nikah, Riz? Oh. Nggak tahu cabut kayak bocah. Jing, pelaku pusing. Eris gue sebat dulu ya. Taruh WA aja. Eris. Lo. Gue oke. Oi. Oi, halo. Ah, kagak. Udah main banyak ya. Itu ini nggak kabel PSU diumpetin aja sama mamanya. Gara-gara kemarin malam mau risiko main sama gue. Drinking too much. Iya, pistol. Dingin. Anjing. Halo tuh. Coba bentar. Gua cari-cari, gua cari-cari. Valorant. Ada Riz. Kagak bang, ini aku beli bang. Singapura nggak sih Riz? Anjing, niat. Anjing niat. Pokemon nih. Kenapa bang? Kenapa? Bebas bang, bebas. Rame cok. Wah, udah lu. Iya kayak diomelin dah. Ayo guys, Tris. Ya ada orang. Ayo Riz. Ih. Ente. Gimana? Dar. Ngeri banget gue. Request. Ah. Ir. Ada. Thank you. Gue bisa beliin lu Spectre sih. Ah, sorry. Nice shot. Enti. Rame. Emang bisa defuse? Kayaknya nggak bisa defuse deh. Jedor. Waduh, 50. Anjing. Jet Teo sini. Lainnya truk di base. Wah anjir, di spam gue. Nice. Pandel ini kali. Gak usah masuk. Oh iya. Thank you. What itu? Here. Sorry. Lu kalau lihat stream gue Riz, JT blunder kocak banget anjing. Ulti kepake semua. Cut. Depan muka gua padahal. Iya, nol anjing. Boleh. Waduh, ke spam gue. Rotat. Hati masih ada yang ngendok ya. Waduh. MBMB. Kayak Davis nggak, Riz? Harus klik apa gitu? Kanan. Kejar ya. Nice. Comeback guys. Halo. Nice. Coba langsung mencet, bisa? Aduh, sorry, low. Tapi dia nge-heal. Di TikTok, Chris. Swift play kali ya? Buat closingan, Swift play. Halo. Oh iya iya. Gua kirinya kiri. Ada si Soba. Soba di situ, Riz. Kena itu ya? Ente. Anjing. Lo langsung mati gak sih, Riz, kena itu? Ambil. Di B. Kelar, Cok. Gue duluan luris, thank you.